Oh, I like that. That's actually nice. Oh, that's nice. I won't lie to you. Vlogging the vloggers. Nice. Wait, hold on. Let me change that and put this. Um, Danny, Danny, boo wee hoo. Dee bana da dana bana da. Daddy, daddy, boo wee wee. I don't know. So I'm gonna look at this real quick. And then let's just start. We're gonna start reacting first, and then maybe play a little bit of games. Some things have been brewing. Okay, while I do that, I'm gonna be eating my chicken nuggets. I'm glad. Okay. Oh right. Right. I forgot. I always move that to the side. That's right. Gaming. Okay. There we go. It looks fine. Everything looks fine. That looks good. Let me pop out chats. There you go. Put it like right here. No. There you go. Vlog, the vlogger.
Really?
Yep. California in a nutshell.
Yeah, so we're in LA at the Grove, and we're waiting for Noga. He should be here. It's kind of weird. I actually don't feel like I. When's the last time I've seen him?
Last time we saw him was before the baby was born. Oh, no. Okay. All right. Said and done. Did all that. All right. Let's look at this real quick.
I was just thinking about that there. It's like, it's not that big of a deal for me anymore. Like, I always see him now, it seems. See him in Ireland, and now we're in LA. It's just weird.
It's
I
crazy.
don't know, I never think about it that much. But yeah, apparently.
It's just crazy because it's like you always saw him at one place, right? which was like your home. Like the thing about it is like Ireland, it's not that massive. It really isn't. But knowing the fact that you guys could basically see each other pretty much like in an hour's drive, it's like, bro, it's nothing, dude. When I hear people complaining like in the UK, they're like, oh, bro, it takes like an hour and a half to get to this one place. I'm like, that's it, brother. It takes me like 3 hours. I think like what, somewhere around that much, like 3-ish hours just to go to go visit like my grandmother and my what is it uh and my nieces and nephews and things like that. It's like, dude, that's nothing.
Apparently he's going to be parking up here soon.
An hour drive, bro. What is it? When you're stuck in the car for hours, for door dashing, believe me, 2 hours in the car, nothing.
Enough, and then we're just gonna hang out, chill. Don't even know what we're doing. He just invited himself. He wanted me to go to Santa Monica today, and I was like, all right, okay, blah, blah, blah. Just changing the plans. But tomorrow is the meme stream, and by the time you see this, it's probably 2 months after after the meme stream. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it. We're probably gonna just talk about stuff that we're gonna do tomorrow. It's kind of good.
What's up, guys, and welcome to today's video that is brought to you by your favorite YouTube sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, awesome. I like how this is the most replay because it's where everyone
Relax
skips.
and enjoy today's video.
So he's somewhere here. It says theater.
You shouldn't be able to miss him, right?
He's the only homeless guy. Oh, there he is.
Oh, hey, what's going on? Hey, how's it going?
Why are you wearing Nickelodeon? I didn't know you had that.
It's just some top. It's because I wanted something more than a t-shirt, but this is light. It's hot here. So
Right.
see it.
Yeah, we're
Are you
vlogging.
vlogging?
We're vlogging.
Yeah, I'm behind the
We're vlogging.
camera. That's why I'm here.
We're actually, you know that thing
Yeah,
where
use it.
they did the life. Remember my channels? They said Life of Brian, and
Oh yeah.
You guys
you're bringing
think-
that back?
yeah, you told me to, didn't
I'm
you?
only joking.
He's got
Like,
a
come on,
little,
let's
got a
get
little mic
something.
on and we got a
Yeah,
mic up
look.
so we
Oh,
can.
you're mic'd up as
It's
well.
actually really good mic. Really good mic.
Oh, those lapel mics. Oh yeah, dude, they're bangers, dude. People extremely underestimate lapel mics like those. A bit. They cost a bit, but damn. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's like the software and things like that they use to filter out a lot of like the all the background and all that stuff. It'll filter out like a lot, but not everything, right? I mean, have the thing unfiltered, you'll literally hear everything. But yeah, man, those lapel mics, awesome. Never used one, but so far what I've seen from them, awesome.
Make sure to get me in the thumbnail there.
Yeah.
In the thumbnail. There's your views, Bright.
There we go.
Lovely job, Lee. Farmer's place has the most fun
We
food.
were just
Right,
there.
come on, we're
I had
just
to make
there.
a rush to the toilet. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
let's go.
You could put 2 and 2 together.
Did you eat something? And
No, I haven't eaten
No,
anything. We
you,
had coffee.
no. So here's the thing.
We did
You,
have
you need
coffee.
to understand about Clyde. Clyde,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. Clyde shits twice as much as the average man.
oh,
He's full of shit. Like,
yeah.
Like he-
Literally and figuratively.
yeah, when he
Yeah.
came to my house,
Yeah.
he christened every single toilet in the house. Broke one of them.
I flogged his.
You broke
my
one of
God.
them.
I don't think I was the only person that did it.
You broke one of them. I know that was you. He shits about 4 or 5 times a day.
That's pretty
That's
nuts.
not normal.
That's pretty nuts.
I like how you guys have just painted me as like the worst person ever.
Oh, what? In the
I don't know,
videos?
from the TikToks you sent, you kind of are.
You did that to yourself when you said, "Hey, react to these." So don't start
Yeah,
going
my
on and
brother-
going in.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. That video that they reacted to, that it was pretty much Clyde's likes. I mean, it's not surprising that people kind of view him as like kind of like this that kind of guy because after, oh wait, my phone's still on. After seeing the TikToks that he sent, it's like, bro, these are pretty questionable. Even though they're on TikTok, but it's like, why are you viewing a lot of these, and why are they so heavily in your algorithm?
Message and like, guys, it's not a good look just laughing at all these TikToks.
Hey,
It's not
your
a-
editor put some of those in too. Okay?
Yeah, only some of them.
And Brian chose those. He went to my liked page and just took them.
He asked me to do research, and I
Yeah.
found
Yeah,
it was
you
easier.
find them yourself.
Listen, man, I did the TikToks the same. I did the TikToks the same way I did my college degree. I took other people's work, passed it off as my own, and hey, look where I am. It worked.
Okay, well, you're you're not doing anything related to your college stuff.
That's not the point. But I made it.
You have to be good at copying other YouTubers.
Yes, every good artist steals.
Drums. Well,
Right, you're paying for your own food now.
That's
Just
alright.
got drums.
got drums and
Every good artist steals. Well, yeah.
got drums.
Yeah.
I will not talk about Kevin. I will not do it. I will not stoop to your level.
Kevin and Speedy and Minnie.
Like, is this like the kind of
Oh my
territory
God.
Aaliyah likes going to?
Where I went on one of the first few dates, I went with Aaliyah, and she had chicken from one place, that place right there, this unreal fucking chicken,
Yeah.
and she was crying.
Does sound good.
Oh, I'm really great, one or the other.
Well, which one do you like?
This place,
Okay.
Right, then.
usually there's a big line for it. So
Right, let's strike. And we like chicken.
Yeah, we like chicken.
Yeah.
I had the chicken tenders, boneless chicken tenders, classic sharing bucket.
Do they have a gravy?
No, they're ketchup and ranch at the bar.
We gotta do some business.
Thank you.
We gotta hide that credit card info, you know? Okay.
I tried to get it for you guys. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I really did.
Usually like some.
Oh, sorry.
Watching you. I know what you guys are like. One little slip. You guys freeze frame it, make a Twitch clip. Then I gotta call my bank. Got the goods, boys.
Service here. Service
Got
here.
the goods.
You want to know something crazy? Let's say that even if it was shown and if it was blurred, what is it? You could literally use, from what I can remember hearing, you could literally use AI to unblur that. What is it? To unblur the blur, or unblur the image. You know, I think that's crazy. I'm not too sure if it's gonna be 100% accurate, but I heard that it's pretty accurate. But I don't know if that's true.
Tough times. YouTube has not done very well.
Yeah.
Had to get myself a new part-time job.
Appreciate you.
Thank you very much.
I sent to Leah. I was trying to take a photo of the side because this is where we one of the places we first ate.
My eyes closed?
Look at this.
Are my eyes closed?
It looks like you took him off a motorcycle.
Bro, the twisty fries passed the test for me. Jeez, you got stuck straight in there.
Yeah, it's kind of good.
Jesus Christ. Are you winning, son?
Yeah, probably good. Actually,
It was a
I'm gonna
great bomb.
eat slowly this time.
But yeah, don't choke and go to the bathroom again.
is that the thing you told me?
So it cuts me in the toilet. and then as I'm doing that, the guy in the cubicle next to me just like shat all over the toilet, and you can hear it through the mic. So I'm bringing the chicken back up, and then you just hear a guy shit himself, and then I'm just like.
This is great, like food conversation.
It was great promo for Shake Shack. They'd be happy with it.
There's shit.
Shake, yeah.
The shit shack. I won't lie to you, man. Yeah, that is funny though. To be honest, you're trying to get B-roll footage and just somebody just destroying the toilet.
See, he's on top. I'm telling you, Hyde's got the little witty.
He's on the ball side.
Yeah.
You ever think you'll be a YouTuber, Christ?
Yeah, he's getting there. He's gonna be my puffer.
Oh yeah.
Behind every editor is a failed YouTube channel.
Is that true for you, Clyde?
Yeah.
It's true for me.
Oh, okay.
Damn. I'll be honest with you. Not exactly inaccurate in in a dark way to put it. Not exactly inaccurate, yeah. Every editor behind them is a failed YouTube channel, which is crazy though because I've seen so many good editors. There's definitely a lot of good editors out there, and it's sad that when I see someone that they're like I have their own like failed YouTube channels. I'm like, bro, it's just one of those things where it's like the person has the talent, but like they have the talent and they're great. It's just unfortunate events that never led them to that success.
20,000 subs and never made anything out of it.
He's funnier than me, better editor. Everything. It's just I had an accent.
Yeah.
That's it. Comment down below if you want Clyde to quit his job with me and become a YouTuber.
But also come to my channel and subscribe to me. I need because without funding, I have nothing.
This honey mustard is very yellow.
See? Same mine. Me with white sauce. I don't care if it tastes good. It's white.
That's right.
Just,
It ain't right.
it reminds me of
So
something
you
that
just keep it brown.
I keep it brown. Like shit. I don't know, just white sauce. It's not the best barbecue sauce, but it's alright.
You got to do the barbecue with the ranch.
No. No, Brian. This is why we're YouTube.
You seem so offended.
We make the big decision.
I know he said that with such offense.
Don't embarrass me in front of my one friend. I'm sorry. That still wants to work with me. I need him.
I hasn't betrayed you.
Yeah. Not yet.
Oh
So how
man,
did you find the chicken?
I won't lie to you, man. I highly believe. Yeah, when I forgot who was the one to mention. I think it was. Who was it that mentioned it? Was it Wildcat? It might have been Wildcat, but I think one of them. I'm pretty sure it was Wildcat, but I think he mentioned that the reason why that they had to kind of like push back a little on Nogla mentioning mentioning not Wildcat Mini Lad is because I think he's the one that brings it up all the time. It's not the fans or anybody else. I think it's just him because honestly, if I was in there too, I would too. I would bring up Mini Lad kind of all the time because I'd be like, bro, it's funny. It's funny because it's like, how could someone like this that really, really believed that he was better than everyone, it turns out he was the one that really wanted to drop his pants in front of the kids. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's like, dude, how? Like, you're the one chanting everyone, I'm better than you, but you know your career ended. I mean, I don't think his career like fully ended. I think I don't really know, but it's like, dude, you're nowhere near where you were, you know. But yeah,
Or did you eat any of the chicken?
No, I ate chicken.
But you don't care about the chicken. You're all
I
about
have
the,
fries,
you're all about the curly fries.
I ate fries, I ate chicken.
Jesus Christ! Now that I think about it, I think you ate you ate most of the fucking.
I haven't ate that.
But neither have I.
Wow.
Jeez. The chicken was good. Chicken was good. I'd give this place, give it a rate. Dave Portnoy, pizza rating style.
I would give it 7 cups out of 10, dude. What do you think, my fellow clock?
Rookie score. Gave it a solid number. Need decimal point. Yeah, I'd give it a 7.3.
7.3.
7.3. Everything included. Good. 7.3.
I just went 0.3 above.
Yeah. I ate more of the chicken than you had more of that. It's a chicken place, not a fried place. Reason being, you never give an even number.
Clyde, how much you get paid for now?
For an hour.
I'm supposed to be getting paid for this?
Yeah.
I paid for your flights first class.
First class?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Oh yeah, your editors. Yeah.
What do you mean for an editor? You hear this guy?
For an editor.
See? Don't leave me.
Your lemonade, your first class lemonade, Clyde. Stop complaining, alright?
first class lemonade.
Yo, what's up? No. No.
Do you know anyone else that wears Nickelodeon clothes?
That's Terrorizer.
No, it's not.
That's Terrorizer, man. But I'm not known.
No, it's not. It's not.
Get this on video so we look like good people.
This we give back to the
You okay
community.
to go on the vlog so we look like good people?
Yeah, man.
Alright, can you cry? Do I need to hit you?
Can you say he saved like your life?
Yeah,
You were
really,
you had a really rough childhood.
I came up from hard.
I got his friend just sitting in the background. It's like, bro, who are those guys? It's like, oh man, you never had a childhood, haven't you?
Life, you know,
Sucking loser.
from the slums of Glendale, California, and
It's a Glendale supposed to be like a nice area, I think. I don't remember.
Denogla and Terrorizer. They changed my life forever. You know, if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be here today. I mean, it's that simple. They're great people.
Very nice to meet you, Mark.
It's Jagger.
Nice. Jagger?
Like Mick.
Oh, nice to meet you, Mick Jagger.
Thank you.
Take the chicken and go.
You have the chicken. Oh, is that his phone? You didn't even get a photo with you.
Hey, come back here. Take a picture with me. Oh, by the way, that happens all the time. Every time Noel and I are together, it's just panda. It's like the beetle fever just happens everywhere we go. Of course, it's Nola from behind. Look at that.
Well, I mean, you can't really blame for like how many fans they have. I mean, how much subscribers for Terrorizer? 3.9. Given that this was 2 years ago, I would say it was probably like close to like maybe like two, maybe like two something million, probably. And then Nogla, wow, that ass. But Nogla was probably like similar amount too. Then you had Vanos and all them, and all that. So it's like, um, so yeah, man, it's not surprising that there was a lot of them that are fans. It's like, yeah, I'm fans of all these guys. Doesn't mean I'm subscribed to them, but you know, dude, seeing this shirt. I've seen all of these.
Who else like him shops at a Goodwill?
Wait, can I see? Wait, is there like a panning of the entire shirt? Oh yeah, there is. Bro, I've seen all of these shows. What is it? The monkey from the Thornberries, the dinosaur from Rugrats. Because you got what is it? You got Tommy, you got Chucky, you got was it I forgot what these two are called. What is it? The monsters or monst? No, that was monsters. What is it? Hey Arnold, Thornberries again. Oh yeah, and then what is it? Something Beavers, Angry Beavers. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, I know all of these. And yeah, I think these were the same, right? No, no, this one was different. This one was I know this is a different show. What was it called? Rocco's Modern Life. Yeah, this one was Rocco. Where's Rocco at? It doesn't even have the main character. No, I think Rocco's probably down here.
Happens everywhere we go.
Oh no, he's not.
Of course, it's Nola from behind. Look at that.
No, you don't see. There's no Rocco. Yeah, they don't have Rocco. They have the cow, but not Rocco. That's weird.
Look at that.
Yeah, no. Oh yeah, Rocco's right here. He's right here. He's right here. Okay. Yeah, dude, I know all of these shows. Holy crap. Wow. Ain't that something,
Who else like him shops at a Goodwill?
I gotta drink a lot of water.
Because I did the racist version of her date. I said she cried over chicken. Yeah, I told you. I texted her saying, "Oh, I told Brian the story of the chicken story." And she's like, "Did you say your racist version where I cried over chicken, or the real story of how I was crying because I was actually having a fun day?" Lol. I replied, "I said both." She goes, "Thanks, lol," and then smack my head emojis. So yeah.
Just so you know, Leah, he
Context.
didn't mention anything about you having a fun time and crying because of that. It was because you like chicken.
No, I mentioned the second thing. I mentioned both. You just weren't listening.
No, he led with the racist part at the beginning. And that's the only part that's going in the video. Because to me, it's important to make other people look bad and me look great.
We're on a task, we're on an objective. Because of the story I said about Aaliyah, I have to make it up for her and buy her stuff that I think she'll like. There we go, mission 9.
Talk about whipped, am I right?
Yeah, I told you.
Oh, guys! Oh my gosh, guys! Like pie-headed. Literal pie-headed.
Yeah, well, like that is pretty crazy.
As a whole, like American Pie, the movie. Look,
That's just your size too.
it's perfect, Clyde. It's perfect.
Made to measure.
Okay, we're cutting. You come with me, Clyde. I'm the kid.
Oh, bro, there's people still walking around with masks. It's like, bro, the thing already ended, dude. I think by the time it was already normalized. So yeah, just seeing people that are wearing masks after. At first I was like, all right, cool, I'll do this. But after a while, I was like, man, I'm done with this. I'm done with it. Like if I get it, if I get it, I get it. I did get it, but it wasn't because of like not wearing the mask. It was because of it was a contact from what is it from someone else. So it wasn't even by it was one of those things where it was there's really not much that could have been done to prevent it practically. And so yeah, so that's pretty much what happened. But man, like it wasn't even Like after a while, dude, I was like, dude, I'm done with this. I'm done with like all the mask and everything. I'm like, bro, I'll be honest with you. If the people get sick by it, die, so be it. Because clearly this is something that the only only people that got affected by it are the ones who have weak lungs, and destroy their lungs over the years by smoking, like was it smoking pounds of tobacco. You know what, man? I don't know. Like, you want me to feel bad? I mean, everyone knows. You know, it's not the first time that there have been things like this that attack the respiratory system. But then suddenly, because of all this stuff, we got to protect them. It's like, nah, man. I mean, what is it? They made themselves feeble. They made themselves weak with all this stuff. Why does the world gotta adjust for them?
Yeah.
Oh, forget that one.
Yeah, they recognized you first, so.
That's true facts.
Yeah.
Forget it. Don't forget it. Tries to sit in the back. I'm getting free content.
Oh, that's right. Yahoo! Yeah, I got a lot of people saying I should be Toad in the new movie, and I kind of agree.
Oh my gosh, dude. Come on, man. I just need some cocaine.
Make
Oh my god.
Like Mickey Mouse, dude.
Oh, come on. You just do Mickey? Well, you make it raspy, and now I'm Toad. If Mickey was a smoker. Yeah, that's Toad.
People are just saying I'm going around recording two records.
that's pretty dope. Yeah.
Oh, that is cool.
These are so, you remember these, Brian?
Oh, actually, I cannot make a joke. I cannot make a joke. I had so many of these, and the ones when you're in the bathtub with the buttons, with the water and the bubbles. Do you remember?
Oh, dude, those are awesome. Yes, I did see one of these, and like, I forgot what store it was. I believe it was Safeway. I think I can't really remember, but it did have like the water in it already, and I was just like messing with it a little bit. I was like, bro, I remember these. Oh man, such a throwback.
Remember that?
Yeah, they're pretty sick.
Oh man, I might get that. I'm getting that.
Did they still have the yo-yos with the what is it? Did they still have like those easy yo-yos where it's just like the ball, and you don't have to wind up and you don't have to roll up the like the you don't have to roll up the string and all that. I remember seeing some of those, and I think they're cool, but they're not really that great for like really any cool tricks and things like that comparatively to the traditional yo-yos and things like that. But yeah.
$15.
Who cares? You're in LA, man. You're in LA. Don't be a hater, bro. I worked hard to be able to pay $15 for a fucking pinball thing.
Dude, if you're gonna, I mean, I don't know, man. I would rather get an actual pinball. I mean, it's gonna be very expensive, but still, I would rather get an actual pinball. Oh, bumper boppers. Oh the ones I'm familiar with are sock boppers.
I just walked right into it.
My God. Okay, I have to get this.
I'm gonna stand next to you because Brian just shit himself.
Oh, that's normal.
Yeah.
I won't lie, that did sound pretty vigorous. So I don't, yeah, I don't doubt it. I'll doubt it, man. Spread you was it if he has to sit down, on something where he has to spread his cheeks, oh yeah.
Normal, it's the usual.
What is
with
it?
the job. It's a piggy bank.
Is it actually a piggy bank?
Well, it is, but no, it doesn't make noises. And like, is it a kids one where they put fake coins in? I don't want real coins because they're dangerous. Oh, she has one of these in Ireland, but she doesn't have one here. Oh, this would be really good. Yeah, this is good. This is a good one. I gotta buy this. Elia's gonna love this stuff. She's gonna love it.
Tech decks.
For Aaliyah.
Tech decks.
Oh,
yeah,
bro,
man.
tech decks. Oh, that one, the blind. Yeah. Oh, dude, those were sick. Dude, tech decks were were oh my $25. Oh, but it is 4 boards, so I could be like, okay, sure. But bro, tech decks, dude, tech decks back in the day, hell yeah. Hold on, let me take a screenshot of this. Hold on. Let me send that. Where do I? Oh, here. Upload file. Oh, I like it goes directly to screenshots. Thank you. I wonder if tech decks is still popular, or at least, yeah, I would say popular. Yeah, that's about right.
Bro, back in the day.
Do they have different boards in the
Yeah,
packs?
did they have, what was Birdhouse? Wasn't that Tony Hawk's?
Yep.
That was the only one I can
Yeah,
remember.
there's Tony Hawk's.
Bro, this is just a nostalgia. This is
Yeah, my favorite one for some reason was Element. I don't know why, but that was my favorite one. Maybe I don't think it was because of I don't think it was because of Bam. I just like the way how they looked. But yeah, I think that was just it. I like the way how they look, and that was it. I don't know what got me to liking Element, but that was the only boards I like. Yeah, Blind, Element. What's the one with the fire and water characters? That one. The one for Tony Hawk, Firebird or Firehouse or Birdhouse or whatever it was called. Um, oh, God, I'm trying to remember the other ones. There's all kinds of them that I kind of remember.
It's just older Brian living out younger Brian's dream. Everyone in school had these, and I couldn't.
Oh, yeah.
afford- My parents won't get me these. Now, thanks to Raid Shadow Legends, I'm getting two. Oh, sick! Yeah.
Hell
Give me
yeah,
Bri-
dude. My parents would give me those once in a while. Um, I, yeah, I don't even know where any of those are today.
Brianna. Would that not be funnier?
Oh, I don't know. You should buy it. There you go.
See, Brianna's funnier. I'll put
What are
that.
you buying?
I'll put that on my card. Tech
Who's
decks.
this for?
Me. I'm buying this for young Brian. That when everyone in school came in with these, and I couldn't afford them. Now, thanks to Raid Shadow Legends, I get to buy them.
Oh,
now.
you're healing childhood trauma wounds right now. Okay, with money.
Yeah.
That's healthy. Maybe get therapy.
I walked in on my parents once.
Yeah, well, maybe get therapy for that too. Stop pouring money over your problems.
You can't tell me how to live.
No, I can't. That's what I did with Pokemon Talks. So. We're kind of both in the wrong. I'm telling you from experience.
You're much more in the wrong
No.
than I am.
Oh, look at this t-shirt.
Look how he walks away from his problems. Oh, look, a t-shirt.
I think I found the pickles.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Are you sure? Are you sure she eats those?
I think so. I hate pickles.
My girlfriend loves them though.
Man. There's some staunchly homophobic, that's really worrying.
Oh yeah. And also very self-conscious.
You want a photo? You want to be in his vlog?
Yeah, come in. Come here.
You gotta say one nice thing about him to camera.
Yeah, we're vlog. You have to say something nice about us,
Yeah, we're
and then
filming
you get a picture.
testimonials for the commercial.
Yeah, testimonies, so...
I would say it's
We're still relevant, guys.
Go close, you gotta hear him. One nice...
Yeah, one nice. Come on, one nice thing. Fill my ego.
you're better than that.
Mario Kart. Mario Kart. Say Mario Kart. Yeah, Mario Kart.
I haven't seen it.
I'm better.
You're better.
I'm better.
I just
See that? See if you say Mario Kart, that hits him harder than anything else.
I'll be in the photo,
Come on,
I
we're
guess.
getting the photo. We're getting the photo.
I can take it.
Yeah, Clyde is pretty handy, dude.
Yeah, you need a Clyde.
I do need a Clyde in my life.
Awesome. Nice to meet you, bro. Oh, actually not.
MK? Oh, very nice to meet you, bro.
Take care. Nice to meet you.
Have a nice evening.
Oh shit, you got arrows over here? Holy fuck. And line bars?
Oh, arrow bars?
You guys have arrows? I know Canada has them. Have you ever had an arrow?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah?
Arrow. Yeah.
Fuck. Have you put it in the fridge?
I'm touch. That's not my.
Arrows. I can't remember. I think I've had them, but I honestly don't remember.
First time. It was just a candy bar with air in it, like aerated.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't.
He doesn't like arrows. Mint arrow.
You don't like what?
Mintero. Do you not like Mintero?
Minteros?
Minteros are there.
They're like, oh, I'm buying one now. Just because you didn't like it, I'm buying
I
one.
thought they were okay.
You need to put them in the
You need to
fridge,
get therapy
Clyde.
too, Clyde.
You need
Not
to put.
liking mint arrows is a sign of deep
You
traumatic
need to put them in the fridge. They have crunchy. Fucking is this our section?
Oh my
What
God.
the fuck?
Hold on.
Oh, okay, hold on. The crunchies
Oh
are
hell
good.
yeah! It's a whole Irish section. Let's
You're not
go.
getting any. You can have some of the mint arrow, but you're not getting any of the
I'm actually so disappointed in you. He's got fruit pastilles. Is here, Nogla? Fruit pastilles. I need him. I need him to try it.
Don't tell me that.
I know, but I'm hoping that because, you know, you're an honest person.
Yeah, I'm an honest thief. You know you can like steal from stores in California and just walk out and you can't get arrested for it?
Say less.
Wow.
I'm not honest. Run! That guy.
When you come outside.
I know, yeah. That guy thinks I'm stealing.
I told him you were stealing.
Is that what he looks like?
Yeah.
He actually thinks you're stealing. That's all good. I know the manager.
What books you get, Brian?
Some very intellectual books.
$400 of books.
This man is going to be pumping knowledge into his brain.
Game of Thrones for Lene.
Oh, very good. You figured out you
The art
something
stuff.
for your girlfriend
Yes.
as well.
Yeah. And also, she doesn't read books, so it's an illustration.
Oh, she's illiterate. Got it.
Yeah. Well, she is dyslexic.
All right.
So now you just look like a dick.
I do.
Well, she's dyslexic. Well, I'm sorry that she had to be born inferior.
I do indeed.
Also for Lene, Mandalorian.
Another picture book.
Yes.
You got some crayons for her as well.
Well, the good thing is the words are nice and big, so she can read those.
That's lovely. That's lovely.
Also, we got Nogla some books as well. The Pigeon That Needs a Bath. It's not just the pigeon that needs a bath.
Yeah.
Also, don't let the pigeon stay up late.
On TikTok.
Yeah, staying up all night.
My new
I
toy.
love Wildcat in my thumbnails. Should I share my ice cream? No, I'm gonna eat the McFlurry while my friends are recording and ruin their audio. And also, I will take a nap.
That one I follow.
In the middle of the day, when we agree to record something in Discord.
So
At that time.
all these books are to help me be a better YouTuber.
My friend, I think, already got me this. So if he did, I'm actually going to send it and pretend I got him a gift as well.
Oh yes, very good, very
Okay.
good. Backup plan for that.
Second last one of my favorite movies, one of the best artistic, I guess is the way to say it.
Yeah, that's
Animated movie, Spider-Man. And then the last one,
Marvel.
the last one, Nogla is demanding I at least try and
I'll be honest with you. What is it? I'll be honest with you. Only the only character I'm like, damn, he's mega base, and I absolutely agree with him. Which was what was his name again? Marquise. Was it Marquise? Yeah. What is it? He was what is it? He was trying to go after was a Black Spider-Man throughout the. I forgot which one it was. Was it the second movie or the third one or whatever which one it is? I was like, bro, I absolutely agree with him. I do think Black Spider-Man should have should have died because of him with the big with everything being destabilized. And of course Disney being Disney, they're like, no, save the day. And yeah.
get into his world of manga / Nogla.
There you go, great choice.
The only thing I would do, and it's Dragon Ball. So I got this.
It's a good start.
It's a good start.
Looks
He's
pretty sick.
trying to wean me into the.
Oh, he's got like the first
Illustrations.
saga.
Someday you will have a body pillow.
Oh, Piccolo.
Oh yeah, he pretty much got the what was the first one again? Like the Raditz saga or something like that. He pretty much has that one, and then I think the next one is probably gonna be the Saiyan saga. Banger, bro.
You feel so good.
Generally, it's Bulma from Dragon Ball Z, but whatever floats your boat.
Yeah, Piccolo.
Okay.
Aaliyah might like giant pickles in her mouth. I like a giant Piccolo.
Ah, makes sense.
So we're gonna put that in the video. Now my accountant has no choice but to put these all against the company.
tax man off, tax man off, tax man off.
Hey, tax man back home. You do fucking none, yeah. Actually, it is true. He'll do fucking nothing now. So fuck you.
6 months later, YouTuber Brian Hamby has been arrested for tax evasion.
Yeah. Well, the IRS could be calling at my door soon.
Facts.
I didn't mean to do that. Oh, fuck.
Such idiots. Those two guys are, yeah, there's a reason why they, no matter how much bickering that they have between them two, they're what is it? They are a great duo. Ooh, the lawmaker got caught. Nice. Don't know. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Let me see. Industry Shields blame Asmongold for anti-woke backlash of RE9 protagonist. Instantly finds out. Um, they're already calling RE9 protagonist ugly evidence from Asmongold's chat running with DEI. I mean,
gaming related drama.
oh yeah, I forgot. Like I selected. I think the movie, not the movie, the video played in what is it, an accident. But like, let's see what this is about. Let me wait. Let me move this real quick. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. All right. Resident Evil 9. I haven't seen the trailer yet for Resident Evil 9 because I don't know. It was one of those things where I'm like, okay, cool. Doesn't really matter to me. But what the hell's happening, man?
Hey, what's up, guys? Rip here. So today we have some very interesting gaming related drama to cover. So in case you missed it, at Summer Game Fest, there was an announcement for Resident
Ooh,
Evil
multiplayer
9.
game?
And
Ew.
in that announcement, we saw some previews of what this game is going to be about. You can see some of the things listed here, but the main thing we're going to talk about for this video is Grace Ashcroft taking on a protagonist role. Now, this leads us to Reforge Gaming.
Now, I'll be honest with you. One of the things where I think it's time for Resident Evil to do, I think it's time for Resident Evil to do is move on from the current Resident Evil roster and actually go. I personally want them to do like a next generation of of the Resident characters. And the way how I want them is basically like the way how I see it. But um the way how I see it is that the next generation will be the pretty much the children pretty much carrying forward like the next what is it, the next you know, being agents and all that stuff. Like what is it, like with Leon, I would, I'll be honest with you, I think Leon and Ada will probably, they probably would be one of those things where it's like, it probably would be one of those things where that like I think they would, like they would have a kid, but it might be one of those things where it's like that either Ada has the kid for like a long time, or and not tell Leon or something like that, and he finds out later, and then like, you know, has to be like a father or something like that, or something like that. Then you got Chris with whoever. Um, like I would like to see like the next gen of like of like these characters, you know, you know, of their you know, of their children carrying on, you know, of their parents' legacies and things like that, and hunting down all the next viruses and stuff. It'd be cool, but would it ever go to that route? Probably not. But it would be very interesting if they did do that.
A protagonist role. Now, this leads us to Reforge Gaming. I don't know if you guys know who this is, but from my observations, he's somewhat of a lolcow in the gaming scene among content creators at this point. And it kind of is confirmed because every time I see this guy, it's a clip of him and it's some out-of-pocket stuff where he's being made fun of. And today is no exception. So he had this to say about the design of Ashcroft, saying, dudes are already calling the Resident Evil 9 lead protagonist ugly. And
I mean, she's all right. I wouldn't exactly say she's ugly. I mean, yeah, she's good looking. I wouldn't exactly say that she's ugly. But yeah.
Epidemic of loneliness and misery is truly making some of you insane. First of all, projection with this part right here. But also they're making the claim that people are calling this character ugly and woke and all these things. they'll add more onto this in their streams and stuff when they clarify these points they're trying to make. But yeah, there's a couple things to establish here, right? There would be a note added to this saying without a single evidence of the claim, this account is just trying to rage bait for engagement, which is against the TOS. Yeah, because there's really nothing to find here, right? They said this with almost no evidence to back it up.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, maybe he saw one post. Okay, sure, but is it the masses? If the masses is not aligning of what this person just said, well, it's like, well, no, that's it. It's not true. Then it's like what is it? It's just not true. It's ridiculous.
And then they scrambled to try to find little breadcrumbs of people complaining about this character's design, including people from Asmongold's stream, which we'll get into in just a second.
Oh my
But next,
God.
I want to say, looking at this character design, I think it's good.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. You can feel free to disagree in the comments.
Like she looks fine. She looks gorgeous. She's not like like Stellar Blade sexy and things like that. No. But she looks fine. Like she looks good. There's nothing wrong.
Section, at the very least, I think it's fine. You know, the only comments I could find searching around was some people saying it's a bit stale. And that's about as far as I could find in terms of negative comments. But in the reply section, some people were really gassed up by what was going on. They believed this narrative being spread here. And you can see D-Batch here replying with this absolute alpha male comment right here. These guys are effing losers. Virgins that J off to the hub. So much so, they think all lead females need to have that star look. Effing dorks, we gave you effers wedges.
Honestly, I think he should have said adult actress look. I think that's another way to go, probably the go by it,
in school think this is their get back. LOL, effing losers. LOL. Did you guys
Oh my God. that dorks, we gave you wedges in wedgies in school. Think this is their get back effing losers. I'd be like, brother, you're the reason why schools get shot up. I'm just saying.
guys just feel a wave of testosterone and alpha male energy coming from this post? Absolutely unbelievable. What a Chad this guy is. First of all, he said wedges here. Like, I don't know, you're going to give those people wedges of cheese, potato wedges perhaps? Of course, he was trying to say wedgies, which is kind of funny. I get why he probably misspelled.
I'm like, okay. I'm like wedges. I'm like, isn't it wedgies? But yeah, like I was like, even when I read that, I was like, is that really how it's spelled?
All this, he was probably crying so hard while typing this out. The tears falling from his face probably messed with his keyboard. But anyways, look at this projection. This guy's talking hard, saying everyone's a loser and a virgin. If they have any sort of criticism for this character, which it's hard to find any, but that's besides the point. But then he's talking about how he bullied people in school like this. Oh yeah, how tough. I mean, this is a projection. You know this guy. This guy wasn't just getting wedgies. He was getting swirlies. Like, that head was getting dunked in toilets, and now he's coming back, and he's trying to pretend like he was always the tough guy. And also, he's got this, like, revenge.
Bro, you're being a tough guy in the internet, dude. No one cares. Bro, no one cares. Relax, all right?
Of the nerds narrative down here. This whole post is just screaming insecurity. And to really cap this off, the worst result here is that it's projection and this guy was bullied in school or something. The best result, I guess, is that he's telling the truth, which would just mean he's bragging about bullying kids in school. Like,
hey man, I'm glad this guy graduated. I'm glad this guy graduated after Columbine, because I'll be honest with you, if this guy was doing all that, he's probably the reason why his classmates become statistics.
Yeah, sick, dude. That's real cool. That's a really normal response to discussions about a character's appearance in a video game. But this was one of the very few people believing this post. In fact, you look at the responses and the number of likes, especially the ones coming from various content creators. Hypnotic saying, It kind of sucks showing this is going, or knowing this is going to go viral, and you simply made this stuff up as bait and it worked. Good job. Smash JT says, literally no one is saying this. And Devion says, she looks fine. Savvy says, show who said it. And you got Jay Viper saying, there is no note. Why is it still up? Are you openly grifting? Now, this was true for a couple of days. I've been hanging on to this video and the related topic for a couple of days now. And at one point, as pointed out here, for the last like 3 or 4 days, the note was removed temporarily. And I'll explain why that happened a little bit later in this video. But for a while, couple days, the note was removed. And he had this to say about the possibility of the note being removed.
People called it a rage bait. I was like, okay, I'll make you a...
I'll be honest with you, it does look like a rage bait because you can't give, like, does he have examples? Maybe he will after this clip.
Deal. If the community note comes off of that tweet, so then it actually makes me money, I will delete the tweets to prove to you I don't give a frick about this stupid social point rat race that you guys play. People called it a rage bait.
Social point rat race. Very high IQ assessment there. But, of course, the note would be reapplied, but all of this doesn't really matter. They're acting like getting, you know, some level of engagement, a few thousand likes and a couple, 1,700 replies is some gold mine of ad revenue. This is Twitter. Like, this whole tweet probably made 20 cents. Like, unironically. So the fact that they're like, I'll take it down to end the grifts, it doesn't really mean much. But anyways, going back to the...
Yeah, what's the revenue on, like, on some of these posts and things like that? Like, do they actually earn, like, anything decent or anything like that? Like, I question it. But yeah.
Replies, more people saying, stop making up stuff that no one is saying, bro. I have not seen a singular person say that she was ugly. Yeah, no one's saying that. But here is a reply, since you obviously need the engagement, money, you dip. Okay, well, let's move forward a little bit here. We have a comment from Grums. Now, like the guy or not, agree with his takes or not, the amount of people who are seething about this guy's existence is fascinating to observe from the outside. He says, with 3,200 likes, if that were true, I would have said it. But I don't think she's ugly, and you got it all wrong. This is just you baiting. And oddly enough, at the same time, someone else left a reply saying, that's Grum's brain rot for you. What? Amazing. He had a response. It's the exact opposite of what this person's saying. Then you look at their account. The first thing they want you to know about them, the first thing is Grum's tards equals instant block. Imagine dedicating your entire online presence to some random person that you could easily just mute or block. And then
I'll be honest with you, man. Like, I don't even promote my Twitter at all. And this person only has 69 followers. I have like over 100, which I'm pretty sure a lot of them are like bots. But still, like, you can see it right there, 69. Oh wait, you can see it though. But I'm just like, why, like, why are you gonna have so much hate on someone? You know, it's like, it's not worth it to put that much energy, you know, on like such negativity. It really is not worth it.
Forever.
Oh, yeah.
But of course, after a couple of days, Reforge Gaming would come back with the receipts, the damning receipts, as you'll see. Here's everything. This is what the entire narrative that he's trying to propose is based on, that claims the protagonist was woke and ugly according to some users. Here's the first one from a single account on Twitter. Protag looks woke. This greatly diminishes my interest in this game.
Now I want to see what are the comments in these posts. Something tells me that people are like, nah, bro, you tripping.
Left-wing cowards are triggered by this. I prefer my women in video games, not ugly. And here,
but bro, she's not even ugly. That's the thing. She looks good. Nah, Here
is the final example. More evidence that a lot of dudes were instantly running with DEI and other anti-woke.
Dude, that's just one post. Can you actually look? Can you actually send images of what the replies were saying? Because something tells me that they probably say something else. Probably.
whistles. The minute this trailer hit, hold on a second. Anti-woke dog whistles. That is the most terminally online thing I have ever heard in my life. And believe me, I've heard a lot of things, okay? But this is the proof. This is from Asmongold's stream reacting to all this. And this is the proof. Two people in the chat, or a couple people in the chat saying DEI game, or DEI. And two down here saying DEI. Okay. Understand Asmongold's chat. Typically,
bro, like Asmongold's chat, he's got like 40,000 people watching his thing. Like, you don't think there'd be some people that would think every game they're saying is DEI, or maybe they say DEI. I'm pretty sure they put DEI because there's a black guy on the screen, and to me, I'm like, okay, well, that means nothing.
Typically has 50,000+ people in it.
Yeah.
So you're never going to control everyone. So out of all of those people, you have a couple circled examples here of random users saying DEI. Now, if you actually attend Asmongold's streams, I think it's very.
You want to know something scary? Statistically, from all the people that's in Asmongold's stream, there's at least, I don't know what's the actual number, but there's at least one. I think it's like two, probably, considering how much I'm watching. At least two of them that probably has taken someone's life. That's a crazy thing to think about. I think it's at least like one or two or something like that, of like that much. There's at least one person what is it in that chat that's probably taken a life. Yeah.
Clear, a lot of people like to troll him, right? They say stuff like this to try to get him to react to them.
Oh yeah,
and in this case,
100%.
I guarantee, knowing a little bit about Asmongold's content, he would say this game is not DEI. It's not woke. In fact, the only thing we see here is just people saying DEI over and over again. Now, there's another element to this that is very funny. The YouTuber Varity would make a video talking about this same subject, the same tweet from Reforge Gaming, titled "Woke Loser Gets Wrecked for Claiming Gamers Think Resident Evil 9's lead is ugly,"
she's cool,
which is a lie. And she would obviously criticize his post and say, you didn't prove anything. You took a couple random posts across the internet and tried to give this narrative that that's what everyone's talking about, when that was obviously not the case. And he is absolutely fuming about her video. And this is a clip from one of his recent streams where he's crashing out over Veridark's video. Brace your...
Bro, 8 minutes long? Dude, he looks pissed. Look at him. His face is all red. He looks angry already.
Yourselves. This is peak cringe.
So Very Dark put up a video on you. It was a laugh. Oh, because of my tweet about the Resident Evil thing, and they're all in denial. They can put me in their content all they want. I don't care. I will never appeal to their audience because I don't deal in grift and half truths. Listen to me. What I said got attention because a hit dog barks, and they've created and fostered a monster, and they don't want to admit it. They don't want to admit the fact that now every single time a minority or a woman is on screen, that's the conversation that starts immediately. A millisecond later, there are people typing DEI, woke, and ugly.
Yeah, because there's always gonna be people like that in the community. You can't point out that there's something of an issue when you got a very few compared to the masses, bro. Let me ask you, like, you got to question this. Is this the same level as that one character that you see? What was that bald girl that had like the what was it, a Sony game or something like that? That bald girl, I forgot what it was. That had like Porsche on it or something like that on the ship. Whatever the hell that game was, Space Starlight or Space whatever. It's like some generic name. But do you think that that level of response of people saying, you know, this game is DEI, it's woke and all that stuff, compared to this, believe me, the graph, the replies, all that stuff, it is nothing comparable to what is it to the new Resident Evil game, to the Starflight game or whatever it's called. What is it? What is it? With that bald girl, is nothing compared between these two.
In the chat. And it happened with Resident Evil 9, and they're all in denial. They can all say nobody's saying this, which is absolutely idiotic to claim. Plenty of people were saying it. We had screenshots from Asmongold's chat. People were immediately saying DEI and woke. We had people in our chat saying it. We had a tweet. We had multiple tweets in response to my tweet saying that the woman was ugly. That is now a conversation piece for every frickin' game. And it came from the grifting anti-woke ilk of the internet. And that's why they got angry. Because when I said this is absolutely stemming from misery and loneliness, a hit dog barks. And that's what they make money off of. They make content for miserable and lonely men who are upset and angry, and they need something to hurl that emotion at. Those people make money off of the emotional manipulation of disenfranchised men, and it's gross. And I threw a rock in the dark, and I hit a dog, and it barked. Because they were all like, oh my gosh, that's literally what this content thrives on. So,
but here's the thing, man. Even though you say all that, you're still not right, because those are only comments from the very few. It'd be very different if you had like someone like Asmongold, Smash JT, Vera Dark and things like that would be saying like, oh, this woman, that this girl is ugly and things like that. Actual reputable people instead of just randoms and things like that. But here's the thing: even if you wanted to depend on, even if you wanted to use the words that the randoms say, the thing about it is that at the end of the day, the things that these random people are saying don't hold weight to it because it is very few. You went to Asmongold's chat. Here's the thing. There's an average of like 40 to 50,000 people watching his content. Do you think, and that's the thing, and those are the people currently watching. Imagine for how long he's on. Imagine how many of them that watch on and off. Was it that the ones that go to watch and leave and all the other stuff? Clearly, it's going to be significantly more, right? But there's so many people in this chat. You're going to have people that are going to put all DEI, woke, and things like that. True question is, you know what? You got to ask yourself: did any game that pop up during this process, did people constantly comment woke and DEI in his chat? Something tells me, yeah.
So we've got to attack this. Yeah, well, you'll learn very quickly.
You're shadow boxing a ghost, my guy.
Attacking me is a bad idea. It doesn't work.
Yeah, once again, there he goes with the, hit a dog and see who barks or whatever weird phrase he...
Yeah, that's a weird-ass phrase. I've never heard that.
...used. He really likes those. It's kind of funny. It's like, yeah, when you attack people and try to spread false narratives, some people are going to fight back. They're going to bark back, right? It's such a weird excuse, but this whole thing is just riddled with projection. Again, going off about these people being losers who do this stuff, and that Vera Dark is a grifter and people like her are grifters, and they're exploiting lonely men because... Why? Because they criticize wokeness in video games. That's like some sort of exploitation of lonely men. Yeah, I don't think you're going to convince a lot of people that's like the narrative here, or something that's based in reality whatsoever. In fact, I'd say that's about as believable as his tweet claiming that everyone's calling this character ugly and woke. And you know what I'm saying? Like, it's so weird to always hear people project about everyone being a lonely loser and yada, yada, yada. It's like they have nothing real to say. They have no real counter. They're just insecure about getting criticized for this. They're probably insecure about a lot of other things if they're saying stuff like this to random people on the internet. But that's just the narrative, and that's just what's going on here. And that's the response to people like Reforge Gaming trying to, well, create narratives and push agendas to own the...
You know what this is? This reminds me of when... which one was it? It reminds me when that one article that came out about I think it was a racism in Steam, where people were like, "Oh my god, look at all these people having these profile pictures and things like that." It's such a mass amount of people, and the funny part was that it's like, yeah, you have people with like the steel cross and like and the thunderbolts and some other stuff, right? I'm like, all right, cool. Those are a thing, right? But those are such low percentages. And you know what was the highest percent that they were like, oh my god, 20-30%. I forgot how much it was, but it was like a huge amount of percentage of Steam users are they're radical racist, and it turns out that the highest percentage that they had that they were including to make it to what is it to incredibly inflate their statistic was Pepe. Pepe, really? You're gonna throw in Pepe the Frog that the 2016 Democrat Party whatever the hell her name is, Hillary Clinton, known criminal. Yeah, known criminal and all that. And so and I mean, like, come on, man, like you really gonna throw in Pepe and that statistic, really? But then again, that thing proved nothing. It was all BS anyway. So yeah, same thing like this, man. It's all BS. You're just, what is it? What is it? You're just screaming in a microphone for absolutely nothing. You say the masses are saying this, even though it's just a very few. And I'll be honest with you, I'm playing Stellar Blade right now. And when I see that girl, when I see whoever the new protagonist is, I don't even know her name because don't really, what is it? I'm not really interested in what is it, and I didn't even look at the trailers. So I don't even know who that is. So, but seeing the character, I'm like, no, bro, she looks good. I mean, yeah, she's, what is it? It's sure, she's not dressed in like in some sort of like extravagant sexy outfit or anything, but she's fine. Like, you're really you're like taking taking what the few as if like it's the majority. It's like, bro, relax. It's not that deep.
The chuds and to squash out those I was going to say alt-right dog whistles. They've actually made a new one, the anti-woke dog whistle. I'm sorry, my apologies on that one. But yeah, for now, that's going to do it for this video and this amazing tweets. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Yeah. Crazy, dude, crazy. I don't know, man. I just think he's just making everything much more, grander than it needs to be. It's like, dude, relax. It's not that deep. It's not, it's not that crazy. It's none of that, man. Just relax, okay? It's all right. You don't have to, you don't have to, um, you know, freak out from all this, from all this small stuff. But anyway, people. I swear to you, bits. And done. They found a way to clickbait themselves and blame us. Lol. Literally, no one is calling her ugly. They're just making things up now. If fair, attractive female characters equals adult actress. Apparently, it is wrong to like an attractive woman. Well, yeah, because they want what is it? They want the Resident Evil 3 what is it? They want the Resident Evil 3 what is it? Boss character. Um here I'll pop it up. No, Resident Evil with Dead Rising. What was the name? Resident Evil. Oh, here we go. Restaurant boss. There you go. There you go. But what is it? People. What is it? People want this. They want this type of. Oh God. No. Can I get it? There you go. They want this type of character. They want that one. Can any of these be huge? Yeah. Here we go. That's the type of character that's the type of characters that they want in video games. But my God, dude. bow out of context. Oh my god, what did bow do now? I sound like a whore. Not the what? What color are they? Oh, jeez. Dude, it's crazy. Dude, you know what's crazy? This picture of Britney Spears, I swear to God, I even though they're sisters, right? Of what was their sister's name? Is it Jamie? I think Jamie Spears. I think, bro, they look exactly the same. And I get it, sisters, right? But man, sometimes there'll be like some deviations, right, of like the look, right? But my God, I mean, I don't think that is I'm pretty sure his name's Jamie Spears. But bro, just seeing how just crazy how they both look exactly alike, brother, that's crazy. What do we got? All right, there's another video. I don't know if I'll react to it. There's something with MatPat. I don't know if I should watch it per se. It depends how long it is. Let me see. How long is this?
Everything from online.
Oh, 14 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad.
Privacy, responsible use.
Okay, here we go. What is it? Apparently MatPat is doing some sort of a lecture runs, or he's doing something political, which is very interesting. It'd be very interesting to see where MatPat goes if he does things what is it? It'd be interesting to see what type of political things that MatPat goes through and such. Um, but hey, man, I mean, I mean, if MatPat really, does things for, does the right things, good kudos on him, right? But man, I feel like when he really gets to see what's really behind the curtain, ooh, baby, something tells me that he'll probably won't like what he sees. But anyway, hey, what's up, Williams? Hey, let me plaster this where it matters. Uh, plaster what? Where's my phone? Oh, here it is. It's yeah, I still got charges. Okay, okay. Bow, 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 bow. All right, let's what is it? Let's see this video real quick of Matt Pat.
Everything from online privacy, responsible use of AI, addictive algorithms, protection of children on the internet, the list goes on and on.
We are here for the big names and the niche stars. It's a great opportunity to be able to partner with the industry as opposed to trying to define the industry.
Honestly, I think he'd be great to know like a lot of these things because this man does do a lot of like deep research. Even though I'd never really watched Matt Pat's content, but he does do deep deep research and things like that into such. What's crazy is that he did deep research on like things are like considered trivial, I guess you can say, right? But I'm like, what if you gave this dude who would do research on like very trivial things that really don't really, I guess, to me personally doesn't really matter, but if you give them like things to discover for like politics and things like that, I think it'd be very interesting to see where that goes.
Guys, it has finally happened. A YouTuber has actually done something that could benefit society, apart from charity streams. I know a lot of YouTubers do charity streams, and that is for a very good cause. But
Didn't Vitali try to be like in politics as well? But because of like what was it? Because of his dong being on the internet is what ended his career. From what I've heard, and I saw images of it, that apparently he was part of some sort of fake taxi sort of thing. But I don't. I mean, I saw images of it. I didn't watch the video. I saw images. Believe me, don't believe me, but still.
But let's ignore charity for a second. This YouTuber has plans for a congressional clause that basically protects and fosters policy surrounding creators. And of course, it is the king of game theories, MatPat. MatPat, I would like to say, on behalf of all creators, thank you for protecting our bank accounts. I kneel, MatPat. Now, I will be honest with you, YouTube
that's a banger shirt, to be honest. That's a great shirt.
retirement, it's a bit of a mixed bag. Some people leave the platform and they basically never return.
Yeah.
You know, they have a humble life. They leave the internet. Like, for example, PewDiePie, who only uploads a video when he has a NordVPN sponsor. And then you've got other YouTubers that never retire and they keep uploading until they get old and wrinkly and their channel falls off, which is what's happening to me right now. But what you really don't expect is...
Hey, man, what is it? If it works, you know? There's definitely a lot of YouTubers out there. As long as they put out a video, people will watch them because it's like they like what they say and things like that, you know. If as long as like any topic or whatever, you know, which is great, you know. If you know, that's a dream for any YouTuber to, you know, to be on. So, you know, they just put out a video and people watch it, and no matter how it is, what is it, great or what is, you know, how good or bad, that it is kind of like, I mean, I kind of see it that way for like Charlie's, you know, for Critical's videos, because it's like it's very minimal of like production for his thing, but you know, but hey, you know, he makes it work for him, so awesome.
Is an e-celeb to actually get involved in politics. I've just sat here for like 2 minutes realizing that is the stupidest statement I have ever said in my life. I genuinely think that political grifting is probably one of the most profitable things you can do online right now. Now, Matt
hell
Pat,
yeah,
the former host of Game Theory, Film Theory, Style Theory, Food Theory, he's actually delved into the world of politics in hopes to create a legislation for better working conditions for online creators. Because as you guys know, as a YouTuber, my life is very hard. I get up at 3 in the afternoon. I speak words to a camera for 10 minutes that's way too expensive for the quality of these videos. Same with this microphone. And then I send it off to an editor.
No, it's not only that, but yet you're using the natural sun. You're using what is it? A lighting of the sun. What is it, to light up your room and your camera, so that's why you look kind of a little overexposed.
Who does 90% of the work. You really don't understand how difficult it is, guys. So on the 10th of June, MatPat actually put out a tweet making a pretty big announcement to anyone that didn't know. New quest, Washington, D.C. After 2 years of work, Steph and I have just launched the Creator Economy Caucus in the House of Representatives, a bipartisan group where creators can work alongside lawmakers to ensure legislation is timely and relevant for the internet age. We've already got 10 reps on board. We're just getting started. We'll eventually want to assemble creator advocates from around the country, so if you're interested in helping Washington understand our world, stay tuned here for more info. Okay, like you're watching a...
All right, so I think he gave already examples from the beginning, but I would like to, I wonder if Pyro actually shows the actual things that he wants to do, because it is very interesting, because I do think there should be, you know, regulations and things like that for like, you know, like for some things for like content creators and things like that, because the thing about it is that like a content creation is being such like a massive thing now, for what is it, for a lot of people to do and such. So it is not exactly, I would think something like this, I think wouldn't be that abnormal either. But yeah, I mean, but in the same time, it's like, well, sometimes when regulation is done, they could be overreaches and stuff, which I'm glad that MatPat's like behind it, because he's pretty damn reasonable with the things that he does and things like that. And on top of that, knowing that he's been a content creator for so many years now, so at least, you know, I would think at best they got someone who actually understand the way how this system works, instead of just this washed up 70-year-old that's like, yeah man, what is it, back in my day where we're using typewriters, what is it, to do our essays. It's like, bro, what?
Daily Slop channel, the research here isn't going to be anything amazing, but to anyone that isn't kind of in the political sphere, a caucus, or a congressional caucus in this case, it's a political organization composed of politicians, and they basically try to group together behind a single issue that they all agree with. This could be something politicians feel really strongly about, or an issue that really heavily relates to their individual constituents. You have big caucuses like the Freedom Caucus, the Congressional Equality Caucus, but then you have very niche ones like, for example, the Congressional Cement Caucus, or the Friends of Wales Caucus. I don't know why you'd want to be friends with anyone in Wales, but that's on you. Also, I'd like to say we have a restock of merch. We have caps, tees, hoodies.
Well, I mean, literally one of the biggest VTubers, Iron Mouse. I think she is the biggest VTuber. I think, is literally best friends with the with the Welsh man. So, yeah.
I say it every video. I know I do. All right, but
I'm like pointing as if
now. Link in
I'm like
description.
pointing
Now,
as if like you
caucuses
can
exist
like you can see me move
American
my hand.
Oh, God, I got to talk about American politics for this.
They should
Oh,
switch
God,
his
just
shirt.
Kill me. So they've got a pretty rigid two-party system. You vote Democrat or Republican. That's pretty much it. You can vote a third party. Yeah, all right. You keep telling yourself that. It's like someone in the UK saying they're voting Green for like greater change. Yeah, they'll never get in. I think in the UK, the only place that consistently actually always holds a green seat is Brighton, and that place is so progressive. Although Minecraft YouTubers moved there, but the point I'm trying to make is in a lot of European countries, you've got parties that are pretty numerous. It isn't just solely left and right. I mean, okay, it is. Come on, let's be real. But there's just like more of them to pick from. But if you have two parties full of members that differ heavily from each other, this is called big tent parties or catch-all parties. Okay. It's basically when one political party covers a large spectrum of ideas, ideologies. Are you learning something from a slop video? Oh, cringe, cringe. But to whittle down the issues,
it's politics, bro. Politics is not just a one-way street. It's like, it's, you know, politics in a way. It's like entering an intersection. You know, like if do you remember that part in like GTA 5 where we're in the highway and like there's that one part where like it has like it has like what like 7 or 8 different splits and things like that where they all go from like different ways of like going into the traffic and such. You know, going into like the was it going off the highway into the city road and things like that. It's like that. Politics is like that. It's like it is complex. It is very, very like what is it? I was gonna what should I use? Diverse, I guess you can say. But like it's not exactly like a one way street that people want to believe. It really isn't. It's just it looks like that. It looks like that highway, the highway in GTA 5, just bam right there. That's what that looks like. That's politics. Shit's just everywhere.
That these politicians actually care about, they join caucuses, and the caucus acts kind of like a party within a party, and they can really range in ideas. For example, the Blue Dog Coalition, that's formed of socially and fiscally conservative Democrats, and they often vote and legislate more right-wing or Republican than the more moderate sect of the Republican Party. So apart from all of this political wait a minute, dude, I have music playing in the background because it like helps me focus when I'm working. And bro, it came up with the PewDiePie song. Oh my god, holy nostalgia. God. I like the bit where he says share mode activate. That's my favorite bit.
Share mode activate.
Basically,
Bro, that is such throwbacks, my guy. Holy crap.
Explained all this because what MatPat has done is created a party of people that have the same ideas and values for this specific...
I'll be honest with you, I completely forgot that PewDiePie had his own had his own music and things like that. Bro, that dude, that tells you how long that's been. I don't even want to think about it.
Thing without having to create a whole new independent party. You know, getting members elected, all that kind of hassle. He's basically skipped all of that. These are members that have basically already been elected by the public. And so they can band together to basically push the will of this caucus. He notes here as well that creators can basically work alongside politicians and lawmakers to basically ensure legislation is timely and relevant for the internet age. That's his quote. And this is something that caucuses actually have access to that a regular political party might might not. You know, the ability to bring in like experts or specialists, basically trying to help push this policy. Now, I do want to say though, although people have been elected, it doesn't actually make politicians knowledgeable about every topic related to politics. So by having actual creators being involved, politicians who kind of aren't really up to date with the sphere of the internet can be influenced by people who do. And as we know, like boomers in Washington and stuff, they have a phone with like a big leather cover on it that's bigger than the phone itself. That's pretty much all I know.
There's that. They have their what is it? They have their caption what is it, with bold, and also they have the fonts increased to like the maximum. Yeah.
Need to say. Basically, these creators can come in and they can bring their thoughts and opinions, and they'll obviously know more about how the internet works. But on the other hand, the elected officials can actually bring the power to put these plans into action, you know, if they want to turn a certain demand into a legislation. Now, another part of the announcement which might get people caught on is the bipartisanship. Now, the fault lines in these ideas and politics and beliefs have definitely become more divided recently, but by making this bipartisan caucus, MatPat is essentially inviting people from both sides of the aisle to collaborate on this project. And during the announcement, you can definitely see that's what he's gone for. For example, currently you have Beth Van Doyne, who's a representative from Texas for the Republican Party, and Yvette Clarke, who's a representative from New York for the Democrat Party. Now, this isn't MatPat selling out to the Republicans or
No, like this is like, to him, he sees it like this isn't one of those things where I think some people will probably see it as like, oh, this is like what is a Republican or a Democrat and things like that. And like, no, the whole point what MatPat is doing is like he wants to get every person and all of the parties to be like, hey man, this isn't about you. What is it, your specific political party, because this won't affect your political party. This is mainly the people. This is more of like the main people more. It doesn't matter if the people are if they know about politics, or maybe they're, you know, if they know nothing about politics, and it's mainly about them instead of just one specific party and things like that, which I'm glad, you know, knowing that he got, you know, Texas very red, New York very blue. It is great that he's getting people from both political aisles to be affiliate to on his bill, I guess you could say, that he wants there to be written.
Even into the Democrats, although to be fair, he always talks like he went to theater school, so you can kind of guess which way he leans politically. I'm not even going to say anything. I know saying that is going to cause so much discourse in the comments.
I mean, I'll be honest with you, not that far off. Usually, yes, a lot of theater kids are pretty much Democrat.
The thing is, so many bills introduced get shot down because of just absolute nothing reasons. Usually because one party, they might like an idea, but because it will help the other party more, just out of spite, they're like, no, I don't think I will. But by being bipartisan, both parties, they can basically toe this middle line where hopefully neither side will see it as a partisan issue and support bills and policies if they see it as good for, you know, the greater whole, I guess. Now, I've seen some people online saying that MatPat is becoming a lobbyist or part of a lobbying group, and that has some like really negative connotations to it. The thing is, a congressional caucus is not actually the same as a lobbying group. Flat out, they are completely different things. A lobbying group is typically a business, or can be an individual person with a lot of money who basically pays elected officials to argue their case in court. If you hear,
yeah, I'll be honest with you, even though MatPat has garnered a lot of money, the amount of money that these politicians get compared to what MatPat has earned, they're getting dollars, and what MatPat has earned throughout YouTube is practically nickels. Like, it's an absurd amount.
Hearing this for the first time, it sounds like bribery.
Yeah. Exactly.
I did not think I was becoming political, Andy, for a Slop Live video. It basically is legal bribery. Now, there are a lot of different ways that people can actually lobby, but what people are accusing MatPat of doing here is insider lobbying. This is where you basically pay money to a lawmaker, judge, or a member of Congress to influence them to be on your side. Basically, think of it of that time where Aiden Ross gave Trump a Rolex and also a Cybertruck.
That's just terrible.
Now, this is very different to a congressional caucus for a multitude of reasons. Firstly, a caucus caucus is formed inside the government by elected officials. It's not really as direct as private individuals flinging a bunch of money around. If he started throwing large sums of cash at people, then yeah, sure, that would be a little bit sus. And there's probably an argument to be made there. But by the sounds of it, he's basically just helped construct the caucus and will take an advisory role from there. And I think it's really good that MatPat is actually heading this because, again, you'd rather have a creator actually speak for creators and not just some boomer who doesn't even know how to unlock his phone. I mean, MatPat is an example of
It's exactly from what I said earlier. How do you feel about MatPat being part of the caucus for influencers? I think it's interesting to. I'm interested to see where it goes. Because it is as I said earlier, it is better for someone like MatPat, who understands what it means to be a influencer. Um, there's someone than some sort of other than some other politician that is literally older than a fax machine. It's like it's I'd be interested to see where it goes for MatPat for being part of this caucus, this whole thing, because I do think that they really do need they really do need people, the what is it to be part of things like this, who really understand the way how these specific systems work, especially from what for what MatPat, I guess, is like wants to do, like Logan Paul and Mr. Beast, for example. I mean, like in the end, if it benefits them, then if it benefits like influencers like Logan Paul and Mr. Beast, I think either way, as long as it benefits everybody, who are influencers of things, I think it'd be great. Um, but I am interested to see what the things he wants to do, and what are the things he wants to do in his proposed bills and things like that. So that part I'm interested.
Of a creator that became so successful that basically in his 30s he could retire and then hire other people to run his business for him. And I think it's good to actually have experts in the field brought forward. Now, there wasn't just a tweet announcement for this. The people I mentioned earlier, Beth Van Dyne and Yvette Clarke, actually hosted a speech where they declared their wants and their aims for this creator caucus. So the big point that they tried to bring up here is they want to see creators as a small business.
They are also being met with a plethora of challenges many entrepreneurs and small business owners face, such as access to capital and financial services, tax reporting and compliance, vocational training for creator economy jobs, data privacy, intellectual property and copyrights, platform accountability and algorithmic transparency, monetization, and payment transparency. To meet the
Honestly, that's all fair. Like really, that's all fair. And I don't really have and for them saying this, I'm like, oh, for her saying all this, like, yeah, I don't really see any of this as an issue. But okay, there's more still.
Moment, their views and challenges must be heard by Congress in a meaningful and actionable way.
This will give creators who want to turn their channels into something bigger than just a channel the legal and financial means to be able to do so. This can invoke stuff like, for example, tax breaks or reshaping a creator-focused tax code. Wait a minute, does that mean less tax? Does this mean the rich people get more money? Wait a minute, I like MatPat now. It is really funny.
Yeah, I mean, that'd be something that'd be great, if there's a way to get more tax cuts and things like that, especially as influencers and such, because it is an independent business and all that stuff. But yeah, what is it? I mean, those two, Logan Paul in specific as example, that doesn't represent someone like you as an influencers. I think no matter what, as someone that is that massive, like they're always gonna be out there because his name's out there because of how massive he is. But I think as long people say, I think as long, I think the majority probably can say, that Logan Paul doesn't represent me and things like that. I think it's fine, it's fine. But I do think that they shouldn't see one person like Logan Paul and Mr. Beast, because obviously, Mr. Beast, relatively does things for the good, while Logan Paul has done a lot of things that would put negativity for what is it, for influencers. But I don't think that you should take these two specific to be like, oh, this is the reason why it should be legitimate because of because of these two, because of the dumb things that Logan Paul has done and the good things that Mr. Beast has done. It's like, no, you don't really see these two as like the primary example. You can't really do that. um because if you did that, there'll be plenty of other people. You'll probably see like what's that guy's name? Like Nick Fuentes. I think he's still on YouTube, I think. What is it? I think you'll see like Hassan and like Asmongold and all these other people, like like the people that are like influencers and things, not just them, but like plenty of others that are good or bad. You can't really see those ones in particular as like the primary examples. You got to see it as like as a whole. That's the reason why that the way how MatPat is doing is like the way how MatPat is doing is like he's mainly aiming this for what is it, for the majority of influencers, and not just for like the very specific larger or the large content creators. I like black people, a loud minority. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, man. But yeah, it's like I don't really see I don't really see a problem with what Matt Pat wants to do. But I do think that people shouldn't really see Logan Paul and Mr. Beast as like the influencers and things like that, as like the yin and the yang. You know what I mean? So because at the end of the day, this is meant to help content creators, influencers, maybe even streamers and things like that, which I think it'll be great for people like us.
Though with a lot of countries, they don't actually know how to tax YouTubers or just content creators. Like if I fill in a visa to go to a different country, there's not even an option for a video creator. It's just like in the arts. Well, I'm an artist because I talk about slop every day. But I know a lot of people are saying this is just rich people protecting rich people, but they've also said that they don't want to focus on just the big names. They want to change the goalposts so it actually positively impacts all creators, even the smaller ones.
And that's what the heart of the Creators Caucus is. We are here for the big names and the niche stars, for the backyard inventors, the kitchen table podcasters, and the teachers who explain quantum physics using sock puppets.
So this does actually allude to much.
I'll be honest with you, that does sound pretty dope, to be honest with you. If I had, dude, I've had teachers that would do things that are like different than like what the normal ones would do, than like the traditional teaching. And to be honest with you, I've paid attention significantly more from that. Like it's like it reminds me when what was it? I think it was uh man, it's such very specific reference. But it's that episode of Drake and Josh where I think Josh was helping Drake learn like math or something like that. And he was helping him study, and the way to do it was essentially playing guitar. And that helped, and that improved a lot, because that's something that he can understand when it's viewed in this way, and which is really interesting, because it's like a lot of people are like that. A lot of people can't learn the very traditional ways. So I think today now, um I think a little bit more today that people need to learn things in a very different manner, because the way how it used to be done, it's just so bland and outdated. And it just and I'll be honest with you, the different ways of like the from the various of ways that people have gone out of the way to teach students and things like that, in a way to garner more attention than just going instead of being like, oh, this is that. All right, guys, how are we gonna solve this equation today? What is it? How do you put? It's like it's boring, dude. That type of class, I'm just like bashing my head, every single time. I'm like, bro, I can't. So yeah, I mean, I'm glad it's crazy. It's crazy to think about. There's a teacher. What he said what he was doing, physics, that teach people how all this works through sock puppets, and that's the way how people are learning. I'm like, bro, it's out there, but as long as people are learning, then it's all good, you know, as long as the proper, you know, as long as like the proper way of learning. But it's, as long as they're learning it, they're learning the subject, they're understanding it. That's the whole point. But yeah,
much bigger plans than the original caucus, other than helping, you know, big
Caucus.
creators pay their taxes. At this point, we can only really theorize something, a game theory, but we could be seeing things like, for example, the regulation of AI content or IP laws against taking someone's video, because as you know,
AI is absolutely going to get regulated, because I think maybe this was done already, but supposedly Warner Bros, DreamWorks, I think Disney, they've already sent cease and desist to AI and things like that. It's absolutely going to get heavily regulated for things like that. It's going to be great. But of course I know, but what these, you know, what MatPat wants to do. But yeah, just saying, you know, just adding that.
no, as you've probably seen, I don't know if you want to open up YouTube Shorts after this video and take a little scroll, but I guarantee you in less than 30 seconds, you will have either a bot that's re-uploaded a clip from a film or a TV show, or just someone running around Minecraft
Facts,
parkour
dude.
with a text-to-speech Reddit post that was read. With the inclusion of AI, as AI can have many uses, which I'll think about later, the entire point is there is so much AI slop on the
Well, it's like you could use AI to look up certain things, like in general statistics and things like that, like raw numbers and such. Like you could use AI for like a lot of those things. Um, but yeah, these ones in particular, yeah, like it's crazy because, you know, people call us, you know, slop tubers because, you know, we're reactors and all that stuff. It's like, bro, there are people out there that are so even more lazier than me that use AI to do their content for them. It's like, bro, am I Global Cop or something? Am I just as sloppy as Global Cop or something? Like, no, man. Like, even though sure I may not be like a lavish editor and things like that, because I'm still technically learning a lot of what is along the way, how some of the things work, but I'm like, but I'm not these guys, you know.
platform right now. And unfortunately, that's probably burying a lot of creators that would have been recognized without that saturation. And because at the minute, a lot of people are dictated by the platform that they actually upload on. YouTube makes a rule, everyone has to obey it. We make some videos, we cry about it, we get a couple $100 crying about it. We still have to abide by it though. And also at the minute, there's not really any legal protections for YouTubers. I mean, you know, think back to the Adpocalypse, the PewDiePie bridge incident. That was so catastrophic and it led to probably a lot of people flat out losing their livelihood or being pushed off the platform because they just weren't making enough money because YouTube basically.
You know what's crazy about that? Is like, who would have ever thought that slop tubers that were considered bottom of the barrel, and yet somehow in some way there was actually a way that someone achieved using, you know, using AI to even, what is it, to do these you know, to do these videos and things, and yet that is even surpassing bottom of the barrel. It's like, bro, amazing. You know, of course, you know, there's always something that will go past, you know, that will always go past, you know, bottom of the barrel. But man, I really thought slop content was bottom, but man, someone really discovered how to really make that go, what is it, really how to make it more deeper. Like, wow.
Shit the bed and a bunch of big advertisers pulled out to protect their own brand. If there was a law protecting us back then, that wouldn't have happened, or if it did happen, it wouldn't have been anywhere near as severe. But the one thing I really do respect from this whole endeavor is this line.
I think by creating a caucus, by giving us an opportunity to have a platform where we're discussing it, where we're going to be inviting, you know, people who actually do this for a living.
Bro, you got, what is it? You got Pokemon in the background right here. I just barely noticed. Yeah, you got Pokemon. Who's this guy? I'll be honest with you. I don't know if these other people are supposed to be. I don't think these others are content creators, but yeah, I don't.
To come and share their.
I think, you know, it's funny. Dude, imagine if Matt Pat sent a message to all of his content creator friends like, "Hey man, I'm gonna do this one thing. Can you meet me here?" And what is it? And it's super important for content creators. And Pokemon was the only one that answered the email. It's like, but like, imagine if it was like that way. I'm like, bro, imagine all the things you see of like the negativity that Pokemon has justifiably earned, and then she's the only one that answered that email. Bro, that'd be crazy. Imagine. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm just. It'd be crazy to me. What? The girl behind the black woman in the banana suit is MatPat's wife. Oh, is it? This one right here, or this one right here? This one? Probably this one. Maybe 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 that one. Maybe that one right there. I don't think that's a woman. No, I'm just kidding. But it's I don't doubt it. But still, like, I would highly believe his wife being there, right? But just seeing, I mean, I don't know. I don't recognize anyone else on there as like influencers and things. No, the white chick, Stephanie. Her name's Stephanie. Damn. But yeah, okay. I was yeah, I don't really recognize anybody as like content creators or anything like that. Not that I know of, but damn, can you imagine that, man? Imagine that the Pokemon was the only one to answer that email of something like this. But that'd be crazy. Anyway.
Their stories, share their concerns, share their experiences with members of Congress. I think it's a great opening, and it's a great opportunity to be able to partner with the industry as opposed to trying to define the industry.
They want to partner with the industry, not actually define it. And that's a very healthy perspective to look at for this entire situation. If lawmakers were opting for a complete hands-on approach where they decided how exactly the...
Wasn't MatPat's wife also a content creator as well?
creator industry would function, it just wouldn't work. The online space, it's too sporadic, it's too irregular, and politicians will just make that worse. Also, keep in mind as well, like being an e-celeb, like a YouTuber, it still is a relatively new industry. YouTube is really only around 20 years old. I know a lot of...
It is. And you want to know why I know YouTube is 20 years old? Because I literally got an email from YouTube saying, hey, let's celebrate YouTube being 20 years old. I literally got that email. Hold on, I'll look at it. No, that's not it. Here it is. It's YouTube's 20th birthday celebration. Get a peek at how we look ahead towards a future creation. All that stuff. But yeah. Yeah, she was also in an episode of Game Theory. Oh, okay.
Of you are saying only, calling me an unk. I mean, I am pushing 30, it's over. But again, 20 years for a platform to exist really is not a lot of time. Like, for example, in the way 2009, people would watch PewDiePie screaming at barrels.
All right, let's get the... barrels! You fuck!
And those people probably never would have imagined a man with Crohn's disease would actually create one of the most hit TV shows on Amazon, where he gave away $10 million. I'm just hoping that with this whole kind of map...
Wait, PewDiePie has Crohn's disease?
Pat law, we're going to call it the MatPat law. There's like a more pragmatic approach to how the government creates policies concerning creators themselves. So if you're wondering, was this entire video me basically ranting about how hard it is being a YouTuber?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. That's cool, man. I do think that there needs to be some regularities, for content creation in terms of like things, especially like it's interesting because not being access to like governmental things and other things for like tax, for taxes and such. I'm like, no, I think no matter what, if you're someone that that marks themselves as an independent business and things like that, because that's what you have to do to establish what's that thing called, LLCs. And so seeing that MatPat is making it where that people who have practically these these LLCs that are like independents, businesses and such, especially if it's just like one employee, hence content creator / influencer. I think it is great that they will have more access to things like that, and also having certain things more regulated and things like that, where doing YouTube and things like this it doesn't have to be so volatile, where and that was always the issue that I've always heard people say all the time about content creation, is that you have to but now I guess it is a little bit different. I think YouTube has laid off a little bit on like what is on words you can say, just a little bit. But before, you know, you practically had to navigate like as if you're walking on thin ice, pretty much. You know, or walking on eggshells and such. And so I'm glad that if this actually does go forward, I'm not saying that people should just completely just march on like stomping, you know, their way through whatever. But what I'm saying is that people don't have to, you know, worry, you know, through the navigation of content creation and such. So I think it'll be fine for that. Uh, uh, so yeah, with this in the pipeline of development, you could basically do more creative, dumb things for content now. Oh, absolutely, yeah. And the thing about it, and that's the thing too, is like being a, you know, having it. And the other thing that actually sparked my interest was that they mentioned that you'll be able to know the way how the algorithm works and things like that, because people have to speculate and guess how the algorithm works. Because before it used to be like, oh, YouTube streams, long, you know, long formats, some other stuff. And like and you know, before it was like short videos, now it's longer videos, now it's even more longer videos. And then now it became to the point of like Twitch streams, not Twitch streams, like YouTube streams, and it's like some other stuff. It's like no one did what is it, it's just that you always have you always like, there's never consistencies in any of these things that, what is that go on the platform. So it would be nice to know how any of this works. You have a brother that streams? Yeah, I do. I don't think he streams too often. But yeah, he doesn't. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get more water, and then what is it? We could probably play some more Stellar Blade. Anyway, I'll be back. God, I really gotta fart. Alrighty, let's do this. You got a good question? What is it? A question when you come back? You like fanboys? Dude, I love fanboys. Does my mouse need to charge? Something was in the air. Oh, I could just do that. I don't know. I could just close this. Dude, you want what is it? What is it? You want to hear what is it? You want to hear a crazy story? Um. Oh wow. What is it? You want? What does he want to hear? A crazy story? Well, it's a little crazy. Wow. Okay, there you go. That's not sarcasm, right? If not, same here. No, I mean, the fanboys are okay. There's definitely someone. There's definitely some of them that look very, like very convincing, and those ones, I'm just like, yes. But yeah, but overall, they're fine. They really don't care. Um, well, like, yeah, man. I mean, like, if people like them, cool. What is it? I like them. They're all right. It's practically like it's practically the I guess you could say the more feminine version of cross dressers, or what do they call them again? Uh is it drag racers? Drag, yeah, I think that's about right. Um, it's pretty much them, but more feminine, So I'm like, really, are they really that far off the table? Not really. But yeah. Anyway, what is it? A crazy, what is that crazy story that happened to me like a while back. This was like 2 years ago, I think. 2 years ago. I'm gonna tell this story. Um, oh wait, I can't show the other thing, but like roughly like 2 years ago, maybe it was around 2 years ago. Um, what happened was that there was what is it one day my for some reason my dad he was we were all, I think this was like during like the midday or something like that. But because of the time that I tend to eat dinner, it tends to be really early in the morning because mainly because of my dad, and a little bit, a little bit of a little bit of my mom too. Well, kind of pretty much both of them practically. But the thing about it is that my dad he's always done a line of work where he has to get up early in the morning, and by the time when he gets home, it's already like two, well, not really 2 o'clock, but like one ish, or sometimes 12. It depends on the season, right? Summertime he gets to come home a little bit earlier because he does landscaping and stuff, and I do help him with it. On the weekend and such. That's the reason why I don't stream on Fridays, is because of that, and so I don't have to get off so I don't get off so late and all that stuff, and try to sleep the couple hours and things like that. Um, but because of his line of work, and the re- and because he is the reason why I eat dinner practically at like 2 p.m., like 2 ish, 2-ish, 2.5 to 3, and things like that. For me, dinner time, 3 p.m. That's dinner for us. For a lot of other people, that's like, late lunch, or it's not even dinner for a lot of people. But for us, it is, because that's normally that's been a normal thing for us for a lot of years, because of that, and so and that's why I'm giving like that's why I'm giving like the timeline, right? Saturdays I'm the same. Awesome. That's what is it? That's great. I mean, that's good. Um, so what happened was that, so I'm pretty sure, to me, I'm like, this was around that time where I'm pretty sure it was like maybe like 2-ish, 2:30 or whatever it was. But this was like during during the day. And so what happened was that my dad was like, hey, how about we cook these cook these sausages and things. I'm like, oh, sausages. I'm like, all right, cool. I always love sausages, thick, girthy, very juicy and things. Um and so to me, I'm just and so the thing about it is, like, we always get like the regular ones, or like the ones that just like that don't have like any spices in it. But for some reason, I don't know why, but honestly, I would get them again. I think I would, but maybe not as what is it? Maybe not as much as I did, which is that the ones that he got were like the spicy ones. And what I mean by spicy, they were spicy, dude. Like they burn your lips and all that stuff, right? Like they were like, these are spicy ass sausages. And and the thing about it is that, like, um and the thing about it is, like, that's like practically the closest I get to like spice, right? Because I don't really eat spice or anything like that. I really don't. I don't have like any of the I don't have like well, chamoy is not really like a spicy thing, but I don't really have like any of that stuff. I don't have like the Cholula, or like the or like any sort of hot sauce or anything like that. I normally don't really have any of it. The closest I get to eating spicy food is like hot Cheetos, and that's it. You know, that's the closest I get. So what happened was that, since I am someone that is very irregular of eating spices, or at least spicy, spicy foods, this food was, and the thing about it was that these sausages were spicy, right? Lips burning. You do that inhaling thing. You go, you're doing that because, like, it's so spicy, right? But but in the same time, it's delicious. Like, it's mad delicious. Like, it's so good. Like, you take another bite, you're like, oh shit. And then you're like, all right, have another bite. It's like that. And so what happened was that, what is it? While eating this, right? I was like, while eating this, I had, and the thing about it is, like, they weren't like regular size sausages, from what I can remember. They were like the jumbo size, from what I can remember. Yeah, they were like really girthy, right? They're the type that if you put your hand, like, if you wrap your hand around it, they're like, damn, bro, that's impressive. But what happened was that, um, since these were normally like the bigger ones, I end up having like 2.5 of these. So imagine someone who doesn't eat any sort of spice. Why is it still open? Someone that doesn't eat any sort of spice at all eats 2.5 of these jumbo sized sausages, with which of course, with some, what is it, with some white rice, specifically, I think it was a chicken white rice. Very delicious, by the way. When you put those together, very delicious. I highly recommend it. Um, and so, after that, I'm like, all right, cool. I'm good, right? I'm like, bro, this was delicious. My lips burn and all that stuff, right? And then and then certain events happened where that I didn't know that this happened, especially if you're someone that very much eats a heavy, especially for someone who eats a very heavy amount of, of spicy foods or spicy sauces, right? And so what happened was that, late, I think it was later during the day, or maybe it was like the night or something like that, or might have been the following day. I cannot remember. This was probably like the following day, maybe, or maybe like, or maybe it was like later in the night, because obviously it was early, right? So that took some time and everything to, for for like for things to process, right? And so I think it was later in the night, I'm pretty sure. So what happened was that so what happened was that since I'm someone that doesn't really eat any sort of spicy foods, as I said, the closest I get is hot Cheetos. But since this was an incredible, when you like, if you was if you ever go to like if you ever go to like the to any sort of market and look at like the food and things like that, and when you look at like the different sizes of sausages that they have, just look at the jumbo one, look at the regular and look at the jumbo ones. You're gonna be like, bro, this man ate 2.5 of these. Like, this straight up filled up his stomach, and it practically did. And so imagine that filling up your stomach, and then later in the night, you just hear, what is it? What is it? And I remember what I heard. All I heard was what is it? Was dribbling. All I remember hearing was that all I remember was just dribbling and things like that. And I think there might have been more. And all I saw was just, what is it? It might have been the same night probably. But anyway, all I saw was just, what is it? Just, what is it? All I saw was just blood in the toilet. I was like, am I dying? And so, what is it? I started freaking out because, of course, when it's like, oh, what is it? Blood coming out of you, like at any sort of orifices that's not like your mouth or your nose, because sometimes you bite yourself, you bleed, especially like, or maybe, or sometimes some people, sometimes you get like random nosebleeds, or some people will experience that, right? Or especially if you're someone that's like avid nose picker, you're gonna get nosebleeds and such. um and like me, that's gonna happen, right? Those two, you know, normal, right? But no, of course, if you're someone that experiences, blood coming out, coming out of your pee pee, that's a that's a big red flag. But of course, if that also comes out of your butt, also a big red flag, a massive red flag. So I'm like, I'm there. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, what? I'm like, what? I'm like, what's going on? Because and then like later, I think, when this happened, what is it? Later on, when this happened, uh, and so what happened was that I looked up. I'm like, what's possible? Because it's like some people, some things that came up where it's like, if you experience abdominal pain, it's probably this and that. I'm like, surprisingly, no, it wasn't any of that. Like, it wasn't like, it didn't burn. It probably was that time of the month, but like, it didn't burn or anything like that. Um, what is it? And that's the thing, is like, it didn't burn, it didn't hurt, it was none of those things. So I was like, what the I'm like, okay. And then like, and I'm like, and I look up, is it possible? Um, and I think, I think by then already, I believe, um, and I looked up, does eating a huge amount of spicy food can cause bloody stools? uh and it came up, and it pretty much said, yes, it can. If you eat an incredible amount of spicy foods, yes, it can absolutely rupture blood vessels, I believe in your intestines, where it can, what is it, where it could cause bleeding. Not to the point where, like, oh, like it's like, oh, it's ruptured, like it ruptures your intestines. They're like, oh, now you got to go to the hospital. I don't think it will get to that point, but it will rupture like the smaller blood vessels, where um where it would cause, what is it, bleeding, what is it, a bit of bleeding, where it'll um pretty much cause you to, to poop blood and things like that. And so, as I said, it's literally what happened, right? And so all that happened, and as and I'm just like, I'm like, all right, and to me, I'm thinking, and of course, because you're freaking out. You're like, oh, I'm like, is this true? Is this really accurate? So I literally knocked on my I knocked on my parents' door, and I asked them. I was like, and specifically asked my dad. And of course, probably like my mom will probably know too. But I asked my dad. I was like, hey, hey, Appa, and this is like middle of the night. This is like probably like 11 in the morning. No, not 11 in the morning. 11 at night or something like that. 11 or 10 or something like that. This is probably before I used to like take a shit middle of the night. Uh, I asked him, right. I asked my dad, who's asleep because he has got to get up early in the morning. And I asked him, I was like, Dad, is it when you have like your hot sauces and things like that, because my dad likes spicy food, like he does, not like red dot Indian type of like spicy, with the curry and all that, where they basically put like the devil's dick and like what is it in their in their hot sauces, but like but he still enjoys hot sauces. And so I asked him, I was like, does this happen to you sometimes? And he tells me, yes, like that is something that does happen to him from time to time. Um, and I'm like, oh, okay. And I told him, okay, so what I'm experiencing is not abnormal. He tells me no. And my mom like chimed in, is like, since you're someone that doesn't really eat any spicy food, and here's the thing, she even told me that for my dad it was spicy for him too. So knowing the fact that this man who loves hot sauce, it was spicy for him as well, I'm like, oh yeah, if that's spicy for him, it's definitely gonna be even be more spicier for me. But it was good. Like that's the thing, man. It was spicy where it was delicious. And so I'm like, all right, cool. And to me, I'm thinking, all right, cool. I don't really have to gotta worry about it, because I told him, like, I told him everything. I told him like what I was feeling and things like that. And it was like, it was nothing of like, I wasn't feeling any pain. I wasn't experiencing any like any sort of like what's that thing like uh any sort of issues or anything like that. I was experiencing none of that. Like it was just fine. And so and yeah, then they told me that, oh, it's normal. It's not abnormal that happens, since you're someone that doesn't really eat any spicy food, is. And so and of course, looking that up as well, I'm like, all right, cool. If this is saying it, and if they're saying it, especially if my dad is saying it, someone like him, who's a who loves making his own hot sauce. And I mean, this man makes he what is it, back in the day, this man used to make hot sauces in the house, where what is it, where like it really feels like you're coughing up blood because of all the peppers that he's cooking in the house. But luckily he does all that inside, thank God. But yeah, yeah, man, like, and so all that happened. And so luckily, I didn't experience. The interesting thing is that throughout that time, like, there was nothing I experienced that was like no burns, no nothing. I really thought I was gonna be like, bro, I know this is gonna be like, I know this is gonna be like a fucking, like a spicy wet one, right? But no, it wasn't that. It was just a bloody wet one, but still. So luckily, and the next, I think, like, day, I believe, um what is it? What is it? And the next day, I think two, probably, because I mainly go restroom like once a day. Luckily enough, that the next day, like, it was still like faintly red, but it wasn't like as red like the first time. So luckily, like the like it started, the color started fading out and things like that, the more I went like restroom, like, throughout the days. But yeah, the first day, straight up just, my toilet looked like, someone, someone died in it. It looked like the movie Psycho, where what is it, where that one woman gets stabbed in the tub, it looked like that. But um but the second day it was less of it, and the third day it was slightly there, but the fourth day was pretty much gone. I was like, bro, after that, I'm like, yeah, I don't, I'm like, to me, I'm like, would that do that again? Probably not. Maybe. I mean, as I said, if it's delicious, then maybe, maybe I probably would. But I mean, it has to be good. It has to be good, just like those sausages, because those, I mean, they were hot, but damn, they were good. But yeah, and that was the last time I'm like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be doing something like that. Because that shit freaked me out, bro. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. Doesn't mean I don't really have anything spicy, you know, once in a while, but I'm just like, no. As I said, you know, I know for some people do we think, oh, you just ate, you know, this little bit of thing. No, I ate 2.5 of these jumbo sized sausages, jumbo. Just think about. I mean, if you see the way how they are, and imagine 2.5 of those being eaten. I know for some people they're like, oh, two is enough, but for me, I was like, no, 2.5 and rice, my guy, with rice thrown on top of it, and 2.5 was, you know, was enough, right, to get full. So I'm like, bro, like, come on now. I'm pretty sure it would have been up to 3 if rice wasn't thrown in it, you know, or 3.5 probably. But anyway, but that's my story. That's the crazy thing that happened to me. What is of what is of me, what is of literally pooping out blood. Crazy story, man. It's and it's valid, you know, for freaking out and such. Oh, my headset died. Wait, did my headset die? Oh no, I didn't. It turned out because no noise playing. But yeah, man, crazy stuff. Crazy for me. I mean, it would have been crazy for a lot of other people. But anyway, all right then. What is it? You plan on making your own pickled sausages, bro? That sounds awesome. Dude, I tried fried, what is it, fried pickles, you know, specific. I know some people do fried, like whole pickles, but I did like, but I think I like more of the. I never tried a whole pickle, but I've done like the pickle slices, and bro, those are mad delicious. I'm like, bro, let it be America. That would be like, amen. Frying this food, frying the chicken and all the other things, but it's like, what if we could do that the same to pickles and Twinkies and Oreos and just and yes, literally water. Someone deep fried water. I'll even show it.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. This guy wanted to see if it was possible to deep fry water. He trapped the water in an edible membrane, covered it in eggs and flour, and then deep fried it in peanut oil.
I think you did it. That's not bad. First try.
There we have it. We just deep fried water.
This is probably the most. Granted, you know, a bit more funny if these guys look like if these guys would have looked like they scream Merkin, because I'd be like, bro, of course it would look like someone that was it that looks like they scream Merkin, but yeah, someone deep fried water.
Might be a world first.
It's like, yep, cool. Tastes like water.
This person needed surgery to have an artificial heart placed in his chest. This is what the heartbeat of an artificial heart sounds like.
Ooh. You know what's crazy is that, does he always hear that? Like, that's a true question. Like, does he hear that inside of him?
This is what it looks like.
Ooh, that's a great question. What is it? What could I put? Can people who have what is it? Artificial hearts. People who have artificial hearts can hear it inside that. Yes, people with artificial hearts can often hear them inside their bodies. Here's why, and it could sound like clicking or ticking sounds. Mechanical heart valves, which are components of artificial hearts, create a clicking sound when they are open and closing. This click is caused by the movement of the valve mechanism. Audibly, while the sound may be more easily heard with a stethoscope, some patients report hearing it within themselves. Whoa! And quieter and in quieter environments. Okay, that makes sense. I'm pretty sure they hear that more like at night and things. Uh, it may be audible to others nearby. Dang. I did read it. I did read that. Williams. Yeah. The your own pickle sausages. Yeah, man. If you make them, bro, you better send a picture of the way how they look. Because man, I do like myself those those fried sliced pickles. Oh yeah. I never tried a a whole fried pickle, but I think even if I did, I still like the slices more. But that's cool. But this is cool right here. Whirring sounds, some artificial hearts or left viticular assets devices or LVADs produce a consistent whirring sound due to the pumps that they could use to circulate blood. Patients often get used to the sound over time, though it can sometimes affect sleep. Oh, I believe it. Oh no, not that the femboy. What'd you send? Oh, I mean, you can if you want. What is it? Yeah, I mean, you could send some if you want. Yeah, what is I don't really look at like a lot of it like on what is a lot of those on Twitter. Mainly because I like watching the what is it? I'm mainly I what is I mainly watch the 3D animated ones. Those ones are great. But damn, how long can a human live with an artificial heart? How long can a person live with a mechanical device? It can keep people alive for almost 6 years. Research shows that around 80 to 85% of patients are alive 12 months after having the LVAD implanted, whilst up to three quarters survive for 2 years. Do people with artificial hearts have a pulse? Well, technically, no. Well, technically, yes and no. No, with people with continuous artificial do not have a pulse. These devices use pumps and spinning rotors to circulate blood consistently rather than mimicking a ribbon oh God, why can't I say that? Contractions of a natural heart. However, some artificial hearts like vehicular access devices still can still generate a pulse. Interesting. I wonder why that is. Huh. OBS disconnected, reconnected. Oh, reconnection successful. What? Did I disconnect? Hello? I see everything fine right here. But okay, that's cool. I didn't, it would make sense if they're actually able to hear their own hearts. It would make sense if they're actually able to hear it. Because there's definitely some noises for sure that you could just hear within inside like your body and things. Like if things are like shifting around or like your bones popping and things like that, or like yeah, like you're popping a joint and things, you can hear that, you can hear that snap. It's like I would highly believe you would also hear the probably some of them would you would be able to hear the motors from the artificial hearts.
It's like when the US military does a flyover during sporting events. Here's a cool maneuver you could use if you ever need to pick someone up who is heavier than you.
Damn, bro, you good?
Here's something I discovered yesterday while eating a banana. If you take your finger and push it through the middle like this, you will see that bananas are actually made of 3 separate pieces.
Wait, are you serious? It's like, bro, you're a grown ass man. You didn't. What is it? You didn't know this, dude? Who hasn't done this? Who hasn't made a banana last? Where what is it? Where you get where you'll split into 3 pieces and be like, okay, who hasn't done that? What? I mean, I don't really do that now, but I mean, who hasn't done it before? Come on, bro. Come on.
This is what an airplane pilot sees when flying through a snowstorm.
Oh, bro, you see nothing. Bro, you literally see nothing. You're practically navigating with you're pretty much navigating with your radar at that point. Holy shit.
This dog was stuck in a frozen lake and was helped to safety.
Oh, I think I remember this one.
Come on, Avi. Come on. Come on. Good boy. Good boy. Just goodbye.
Here's a rock that kind of looks fuzzy on the inside.
Ooh, those are all the crystals. Bro, that looks nice.
That's the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Very nice, bro. Very, very nice. Transforming a leaf into meat. Yeah, that's a way to do it. they know they're getting fired. Oh, bro, they put what was it? I think they put ice in the fryer. Bro, how come there are people that don't know this? Like genuinely, there's people that don't know that if you put ice in fryers or water in fryers, mainly ice, but like what is it? It'll start to boil what is it? Violently and things like that, and cause it to overflow as such. It's like, do people not know this? Maybe because I know of this because what is it? My mom has worked like fast food for a good amount of years, so she has told me like tips and tricks and things like that about foods and such. What to eat, what not to eat, which ones are real meat, which ones are fake meat. I'll be honest with you, Williams. Always eat the ones that say Angus beef on it, or like I think like the quarter pounders and things like that. That's a real meat. Especially at McDonald's, mainly McDonald's, mainly. So yeah, tip, helpful tip for you. Alrighty then. You know what? Let's play a bit of Stellar Blade because I don't know where all my friends are. They're probably dead. So we're gonna We're gonna do that. Play a little bit of Stellar Blade. In the meantime, alrighty. My mango is to blow up though. Now where the hell is everyone? There ain't no one online. Hell yeah, dude. The tech decks, bro. Oh man. What a throwback those things are. Ooh, fishing feast. Bro, let's go. Wait, hold on. Let me look at this real quick. Fishing feast. Dredge. Oh, dude, I've been looking at that game. I'm not too sure if I should get it or not. All these free-to-play games, blah blah blah. Dave the Diver. That looks pretty good. Oh, I did play this game for a bit. Moonglow Bay. I did like this game. When I first played it on the Xbox. But apparently it's mixed. I wonder why it's mixed. It's because it's like incompatible or something like that. Like it's badly optimized. I don't know if they ever fixed that. Ooh, I mean these look good, bro. I mean let's be honest. Like some of these look pretty good to BH. You know, like look at these. Look at these. Look at these. Dave the Diver. It looks pretty good. Dredge. Gone fishing. Actually, I have no idea what this is. I was gonna ask you if you could play the Super Mario Galaxy emulator. I do plan on playing like some of those like GameCube games and such. Um, I just don't know. I just don't know which ones to play because I looked at Mario. No, I think it was like Luigi's Mansion. I'm like, oh, this looks cool, but I'm like, I don't know, should I play it or Mario? What was it called? Mario, Super Mario. Um, what was the one? What's the one I'm thinking of? Super Mario. What's the one with it where we had the backpack? Uh, I can't remember. Why can't I remember it? Um, I can't remember what the thing is. For that one where he had like the backpack. Um, what's the yeah? What's the one where he had the squirt gun? I can't remember. Super Mario. Sunshine. Yeah, Sunshine. Yeah, that one. I kept thinking Galaxy, but I'm like, no, that's not it because you just put it. I'm like, you just put that down. That's the one I kept thinking. But yeah, Galaxy. But yeah. Sunshine. Yeah, I think I thought about. It, I was like, oh, maybe I should do that one. But I'm just like, I don't know, man. I'm probably gonna finish up like what is it? What I have on my what I have on my backlog first, before doing other games because I think that should be another game added to the pile that I'm probably never gonna finish. Dude, just wait till the summer sale happens, dude. What is it? I have some money saved, and I'm like, dude, I don't know if I should spend some of that. Get some was it get some gift cards and like what is it? Get some like I don't know like $20 gift cards or something like that, and like and save up for the next thing. Ooh, Mortal Shell only for $2? No, $1. Dang. Dang, look at that. Cool. And then don't add it. Yeah, cause I thought about it. I'm like, I don't think I think it might be one of those things where I don't think I'll be able to really finish Sunshine and things like that because of the backlog. It would be something that I would like to do in the future for sure. Let me see. Hmm. Souls game like blah 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 futuristic. Okay, I mean some interesting games. Yeah, I can't wait to see what other things that they add. Monster Couch Summer Publisher. Ooh, I would like to add Monster Hunter. I think it was Monster Hunter Rise. I think because I played on the Xbox, which I'm pretty sure I will have to restart on if I get it on Steam. But I'll be honest with you, I'll be like, yeah, I guess I'd be okay, because it's great. It's a great game overall. So I think it'll be fun. Anyway, all right. Let's play. What is it? Let's play some Stellar Blade. All right. Let's play some. Let's play some Gunner games. Oh, did they change the logo of this? No, no, it's still the same. Yo, bees on rivals. Bruno Mars has been backed up by the admins of the Fortnite Leaks Discord server. Wait, what? But yeah, Damn, dude. If my brother plays Rivals, I won't lie to you, man. He really is. He really is a good. What is it? He really is a good player. I told him, man. I think if he streamed more of Apex, and showed off like, because dude, this man like he casually gets to like Apex. What is it? Apex rank. And he's really good. At what is it of how he plays. He's really good. Um, I just don't. I never understood why he never really what is it, do more things for like streaming, because I think, I mean, like I do think he needs to like light up a bit of like the things that he says, and I think if he did that, be what is it, be entertaining with his gameplays, he would absolutely 100% do a lot, do a lot more, for sure. But here we go. Hold on. How do I? Oh, here we go. Open link. Oh, here we go. Wait, is this part one or is this part two? Looks like part two, I think. Hold on. Here we go. Let me move that there. Okay. So this is what he clipped. This is what he clipped on my channel. Right. I think this was before the engagement in Apex. Watch, check this. I really would have. I should really get some water. What is it? This is his perspective. I'm already dead. Like at this part, I'm already dead. Dude, look how this man shoots. I really would have. I should really get some water. Dude, it's really like, bro, look at that tracking. Holy shit, that tracking right there, dude. What was that? Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh no, wait a minute. Let me go more back. Dude, it's really like, holy shit, bro.
Recharging my shield.
Man just survives this, by the way.
Squad beneath the earth.
Man took out a team by himself. I think that was part one. I think this one is part two, I think. Hold on. .com.
Replenishing my shields.
I know it's an ad that I'm hearing right now in my ear.
Gates afoot.
Which up? Ooh, bro, that dude was dude, the way how that dude charged in, so confident. So confident, dude. Look at him. He's like, oh, I got him, guys. I got him. Look at that. He charged in. I got him. Dead. Which up? I'm like, bro, like, and I'm like, he casually plays like that. I'm like, dude, I'm telling you, man, like, I think he can definitely make himself an audience if he always does plays like that. I like, I always tell him that, and like he tells me that he gets nervous when people watch him play, which I'm like, I told him that it's normal. I told him that because I've been streaming for over a year. I think for a year and a half now. And I told him that, yeah, it's normal. I felt that way exactly too. When people watch my games and stuff, but you just get used to it. That's it. It's like, yeah, you're gonna have like what is it, like, you're like, we're what is it, we're gonna what is it, like, you're gonna have like negative Nancy's, right? But overall you're gonna but those are the people that you can filter out and things, and having people that appreciate like your gameplay more and things like that. And so I think it'll be fine. But I don't know. I just tell them to give it a shot more, because I think it'll be I think he could grow from it. Especially when he has quite a bit of time in his hands. I think it'd be great, but I don't know. It's really up to him if he wants to really do this stuff or not. Let me see. Let me fast forward this. We talking about Mario to your Luigi, right? Pretty much, yeah. Cause he is the better player. Like he really is. Like he is the better player. Like those type of games, I used to do. Now I don't really do them anymore. Um, but I don't really. Oh wait, I should put my thing right here. I don't really do those anymore. But the ones I used to do a lot back in the day which was Gears of War. Gears of War was my day. It was my jam back in the day. Excuse me, is my game gonna open? Hello. Hold on, I need to see me. Is this okay? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. I gotta have to charge my headset pretty soon too. But yeah, man, yeah. Oops. Let me plug in my controller. Here's an idea. What is it? Here's an idea. You want an idea to get him to stream? Yeah, I do. I want him to stream more. Because I think he can. I think he can thrive. Because even though he says he's washed up, I'm like, dude, I've seen the way how you play. If this is supposed to be a washed up gameplay, then that means that everyone else that who you're playing against sucks. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Let me see what's the game on, because the game always. Oh, here we go. Oh, it actually saved my settings. All right, great. Because for some reason it wasn't saving any of the settings. I gotta figure out what's taking my other VRAM. It's probably the stream and the other things probably. Hold on, let me turn this off. Take this off. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like he has his own place, but I probably could get him to stream more. What is on Apex? I think if I play more Apex with him, I think that's probably one of the ways to do it. That's what I think. I think that's probably like one of the only ways I could probably get him to stream more of Apex if I actually play it with him. Which honestly, Apex is all right. I think it's okay. It's not Fortnite that I play. Well, I don't really play Fortnite a whole lot compared to my other friends, because I'm playing single player games more. But yeah, I think it'll be fine. But as I said, it's really up to him if he wants to stream Apex and things like that. Do was it collabs? Do more collabs. Put them out there by using our platform. Yeah, I could. But as I said, giant peanut guy. Yeah, man. As I said at the yeah, man. I mean, it's a great idea. It's the matter of at the end of the day if he wants to really do all that. You know, I can only do so much, but it's really up to him if he really wants to pursue this. Ah, yes, I remember. I was talking to these guys.
Tell me if you need any. How may I?
Ooh, weapon core. Increase attack power. Oh my god, that outfit, dude. Oh my god. I wonder how I wonder how I could get another exo spine, because there's nothing here that mentions upgrading the exo spine. So it's probably like a general upgrade later in the game, probably.
You did great, Eve. Shall we go back to Zion?
Am I still in the first act?
Is there anything?
Ooh, wait, hold on. I kind of want to see what these are, man. But I feel like I should get the double jump and then come back here, because I think that's when it's really gonna open up some of the traversal things. Because I can't learn double jump. I'm pretty sure this is only accessible through missions, main mission story.
You did
main
great,
story.
Eve. Let's get on board.
Yes, we will return to Zion. We will return to God's land. I think that would upset a certain amount of religious groups. Hell yeah. Does that mean the ship is fixed? Does that mean that I could go back into to Edios? Or Aodos, or whatever it's called?
You know the way to the...
Oh, there you go. Look at that.
Huh? I didn't know you were next to me. Did you go to the presence chamber already?
No, why is everyone asking me that?
Hold on, there's a connection problem. Okay, welcome.
No, there's really nothing still. Yeah.
Ah, Eve, did you bring me the can? Because I've made all the preparations already.
Oh.
Preparations? Voila! I picked up some stuff I found lying around and I put together a cabinet. I think it would be good to store your cans here.
Storage and display at the same time. Not bad.
Right? I'm telling you, Lily Artemis always gets the job done.
Ooh. Increased max of lingering potions. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh my god, collect all, acquire nano suits. Brother. Wait, that's a nano, wait, wait, is that the nano suit you get? Oh my god. Uh, that is. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully, what is it? Hopefully they, what is it? Hopefully they send me something. You know, hopefully they send me something. Oh, that's cool. It also show you the number of the cans. So if you're missing some of these, it'll be great. Oh, look at that. Come on. Come on. Damn it. I assume that you're like a dude that like to virtually be a woman, so you have something in common. Yeah, of course.
Welcome. Sisters Jen. Oh.
Didn't mean to catch you off guard.
No, no.
Hell yeah, man.
Kaya, this is the trunk, right?
Kaya.
The bike isn't salvageable. It's too badly damaged.
Oh, that's fine. The trunk is much more important to me. It's just, it belonged to my sister. When I first lost it, I didn't know what to do. I thought I'd never see it again. I can't believe you found it. You're amazing, Angel.
It's nothing. I'm sure you'll help me later on anyway. If you ever need help again, let me know.
Ooh.
Yes, Angel.
Ooh. Nice.
Kaya.
Oh, did you see this? Well, not anymore. But it's not like I can just change the name.
No, that's... I'm sorry. That was thoughtless of me.
It's all right. My sister, she's alive out there. I know it. She'll be
Yeah, I
back
hope
soon.
so.
I have faith.
Wait, you can submit a request? Well, I mean, hopefully she's alive still. Maybe. Yeah, but yeah. What is it? That's awesome, you know. What is it? We're both someone, what is it? We're both dudes using, what is it? Women avatars. I'll be for real, Willie Williams. I think there have been some people who've actually been, what is it? Who've actually been disappointed, right? Who've actually been disappointed that, that I was not a girl. I think so. I have certainly seen uh, not always, not always, but I've certainly seen, the viewer count go up for like, like one or two, or maybe three, and then like it goes back down. I'm like, I think, and it doesn't mean like I was doing nothing. I was doing something, and playing or whatever. And then I feel like some of them were disappointed as soon as I started talking. Then some of them would leave, and there were moments where I wouldn't really say much, and they'll ask me a question, and then as soon as I say something, boop, they're gone. It's happened a few times already. Oh man, I always thought that shit was mad funny, bro. I watch Rev and I still get feelings. Oh boy. Ooh, bonus gold drops. Oh, bro, that sounds awesome. Oh, but these take Bitcoins. Ugh. You messed my 3D model. I can't really use it too much. It's too uh wait, is this all limited stuff, or is this all like, or is this like permanent? No, this is gear. Yeah, I can't really use it too much because it's heavy. Like if I play games that are very heavy, like CPU and things like that, it makes the model like very laggy. Like it will make it look like it's a slideshow. Like instead of it moving, because I think I said it's at like 50 frames or something like that, like a weird number. I set it to like 50, I believe, but because of like the games I will play that will very be high in CPU demanding and such, it will cause it to do like a slideshow type of like movement. Um, so instead of it like moving pretty smooth, it'll be like moving at like 10 frames. Yeah, so yeah. SPXP acquisition, an additional 5% for 3 Bitcoins. I think it might be worth it, but I don't know. Would more max shields be worth it as well? Increased attack power when high HP. What does that even mean? What does high HP even mean? Like what percent or anything like that? That's a good question. Beta energy recharge proportional to damage taken 3. Beta recharge. What is it? Beta was it recharge beta energy per 1% of HP lost when taking a hit. Oh, okay. Shield penetration, damage reduction. I think in general, gaining more levels would be a lot more better. And getting more gold.
That's all.
Yes, I know it's...
I hope so.
Okay, Kaya. Good to know. Yeah, look at that. Instead of 5%, it'll be 15%. True question is, can I stack these? There you go. Increase XP by 25%. Yeah. But is it worth it? The true question is, do they stack? Should I Google it? Oh yeah, that crate down there. Still haven't gotten the code for it. Damn. Oh look, a coin down here. I don't know what it's called. They said that there would be a noise if there's a can. I wonder if hidden cans will still get pinged. It's a great question. All right, let's do this. I wonder if she would look better with shorter hair. Yep, still can't get nothing. Oh, look, it's the Night Sisters.
If you want to know how to find the Alpha Natiba, you should go talk to Oracle.
Damn. Damn. Nah, I'm just kidding. Oh, you guys are here already? Oh, wow. You guys are fast.
Oh, as expected. My eyes did not deceive me. Excellent work, Adam. I'll leave this one to you as well.
Let's go to the hyperdrive.
Secondary drive energy injection. Initiating activation.
Nice. More servers online.
Whoa! It looks brighter now.
Yes. What we're doing is really worth it.
Not right now, no. Oh, dude, I would have definitely hit a soda can back here.
Nice to see you, Angel. I heard you brought back another hypercell.
Amazing. Yeah, no, not right now, man. Shit's way too expensive. Ooh, what's this?
Let's see. If I enter the name in the life support device.
Ooh, sleep mode is activated and the only necessary function repair for minimal life support are running. Energy is needed for physical activation. Don't come, what is it? Message from sleeper, don't come looking for me. Run away, you idiot.
What's this message?
Alright, guys. You guys coochie? Alright, let's go. A new VTuber model in this economy? Oh, yeah, dude, for real. VTuber models are not cheap. Especially like the really good looking ones. Ah, the Oracle. Sorry. God, I really hope all these books are scattered in the cutscene. Oh, please let them be scattered.
Once again, thank you.
Now it's your turn.
Wait. He will give you an answer.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
There's a sewage treatment facility and a train graveyard in the old city center. I am detecting the frequencies of an Alpha Nativa coming from Matrix 11.
Matrix 11.
I will forward the map data to the tetrapod.
Right.
It will guide you as you attempt to travel to the Alpha Nativa's location.
Thanks for helping us. It means a lot.
None of this can compare to all that
I
you
feel like
have
that's
done
is
for
that the voice
Zion,
of Tracer?
I assure you. I wish you
I
luck.
kind of hear it. But I don't know. Who knows?
The town seems different.
Seems more lively.
I see more people, more signs.
I told you, what we've accomplished has been well worth it. I don't think we'll be catching any more sideways glances.
That's great to hear. To be honest, I was getting a bit anxious.
I'm heading over to the tetrapod. Why don't you take some time to enjoy the new scenery?
God, Lily has a lot of jiggle physics too. Oh, we got some new quests. Let's go. Yes. Alright, any new quests here? No, but it's mainly quests over here. Ah, this way. Hey, what the heck? What the fuck? What is that? What the hell is that? Wait, oh shit. The hell? Mysterious creature sticker. I'm going to be a stellar blade master. What? It said like I used for photo mode. Is it the logo? Oh, it is the logo. Yeah, this thing. What? Okay. This is such a Eastern game. Holy shit. What would it sound like when I do that scan?
It's you, Angel. Now, why would an angel visit the last gulp? Here for a song, perhaps?
Well,
I could ask you the same. I thought you'd be busy collecting scraps or trading like the other scavengers.
Yeah. If it wasn't for my partner screwing up. He entered the forbidden area, trying to find a jackpot for the sake of Zion and the store, or so he says. That place is the Devil's Lair. That's why there's lost treasure in it.
Devil's Lair?
Yes, the Devil's Lair. An underground chamber echoing with the roars of Natibas. I even got near the place to find my partner. But I turned back like a coward. After that, I couldn't possibly continue life as a scavenger.
I can't stand idly by if Natibas are involved. I'll help.
What? Why? But I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. I just want to know if Tommy is alive. All I need you to do...
Fair enough. Send me...
Oh. Behold. What's the point of this? Yo, my girl. All right. Sing for me, slave. Yo, what's up, girl?
Anya. What is it?
Oh, Anya.
Eve.
What's wrong? You're not singing like usual.
Well, the thing is, it's Sue. He hasn't come here recently.
Oh, great.
I've also heard that he's seeing someone else. Do you think he will abandon me?
I don't think Sue would do a thing like that. Please, don't worry. This might just be a misunderstanding. Where exactly did you hear this?
I heard it from Beau, one of Sue's colleagues. Eve, I'm sorry to bother you with this, but I can't leave here because of my legs. Can you ask around for me and maybe find out what's going on?
Okay, just hang on. There's no reason to be so anxious.
Thank you very much.
All right.
What brings an angel here?
Oh, it's Beau.
I heard that you've been saying some strange things about Sue.
What? Oh, right. You probably heard that from Enya, didn't you? But I guess that's not that important. I haven't seen Sue at all for the past few days now.
Sorry, Sue's abandoned his post. He's not the type to do something like that.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I wonder what happened to him.
I'll have to investigate these in the right order. Do you know who Sue was meeting up with without Enya's knowledge?
I couldn't say for certain. They were far away.
All right. This complicates things.
way, Angel. Keep quiet. Just follow me.
Who the hell are you?
What is it? What's this about?
I told you to keep quiet and follow me.
Okay. This way I go, I guess. I think it'd be more strange if people see me walking around. I'm usually running everywhere. I'm just saying, I'm usually running everywhere. Yo, what up?
So, you brought me all the way here. What for?
Hey, relax. I'm just the messenger. Take this.
What? This is a terminal.
Okay.
This device is locked with a quantum passcode. What do you expect me to do with it?
You're asking
Bro, look
the
at that
wrong
lighting
person,
when
Angel.
I move the
I was
the
just
camera a
told to
certain
give
angle.
you that terminal in secret. Good luck then.
Hey!
Bro, that lighting makes it look so cool. Okay. Oh. You hate to beat a dead horse, but a regular switch and never touching it?
Hello, Angel. Business has been
What do you
much
mean,
better lately,
regular Nintendo
thanks
Switch?
to you. If my sister was here to help...
I understand. I have someone who is almost like a sister to me. Your sister sounds like a smart businesswoman.
I don't know, maybe I'll have like
My
a regular
sister's
Switch
name
one day.
is Kara. Kara. She's strong and
Oh,
decisive.
okay. Kara.
So I believe she's out there. Somewhere. She has to be.
Kaya, I have something I'd like to ask you.
Yes, Angel? What is it?
I'm looking for a sentinel named Sue.
That was the question.
I think
I know.
you might have spoken with him.
How did you know that?
Finally. Sue has disappeared. I'd appreciate it if you would assist me with the investigation.
My goodness. What's going on? Well, the Sentinel was looking for a lower body exospine system for medical purposes. Of course, we don't have anything that rare available here. I told him that he'd have a lot of trouble finding one unless he looked someplace where a lot of supplies were dumped during the war, like the area near the solar tower in the wasteland.
Did he say what he was planning on doing with the exospine?
He just said someone really needed it. He didn't.
Oh, this is
say
how I get it.
anything more than
Exospine?
that.
Let's go.
Oh, Angel, I really hope nothing bad has happened to him.
I'm trying to find out. Anyway, thank you. You've been a big help.
Right. All right.
Oh no. I can already tell what Sue's up to.
is trying to find a way for Enya to walk.
I have a really bad feeling about this.
That's
What
exactly
do you
what
want to
it
do?
is.
Are you going to go find him?
I guess I'll have to start by going to the solar tower in the wasteland that Kaya mentioned.
Kind of have no choice. But I don't know. I mean, maybe I own a Switch. What is it? Not too long, you know. I feel like the first one probably won't be too bad to what is it, to earn, right? Or to get the first Switch. But I'll be honest with you, like yeah, because right now I really see no reason to get a Switch 2 or anything like that at all. But the first one, I think so, yeah. But there's definitely some games that could probably get, but I'll be honest with you, I would rather get a Steam Deck instead. Like honestly, I would rather get a Steam Deck, or at least I hope Valve puts out a better version of the Steam Deck, one that's like has like more battery life, because that'd be great if they could have such a thing, and then have one that's built a little bit better. I think it's great overall, but I feel like if they came out with a much more stronger Steam Deck, I think it'd be amazing. But we'll see. We'll see in the future. You good?
Angel! The looters took my sister. Please save my younger sister.
Where are the looters now?
There! Down the alley!
Wait right here. Why?
Angel. Everyone's happy to call you the Angel just because you came from the colony. Aren't we humans just like you? Well, why should we have to dig through garbage, cower, and hide from Naytibas just to survive? Why?
Deadlock? Nah. I tried playing it. I can't get into it.
All of you are actual angels.
I would rather play more of
not more precious
Overwatch
than
than
materials
that
inside
game.
your bodies. And with a body as state of the art as yours, need I say more? I've got to say, it'll be nice to hear a thank you for a change.
Eve, are you alright? Focus on me, can you do that?
Adam.
These are black market merchants. I didn't think they'd approach airborne squad members.
This can't be.
I've never seen this before. It looks like Naytibas weren't all humans had to worry about. Let's get you back to the safe house and do some maintenance.
Look at that. I would highly believe so, yeah. There would be people hunting down the angels as well. Are the gameplay mechanics too complex? A little bit, yeah. It's like the building and stuff, yeah. Those type of games, I really can't get into.
You're here. Look over here.
What's this?
This here is an alpha signal meter. This device uses the subtle resonance from the alpha core to pinpoint its location. It can't reach a super long distance, but you'll find it useful once you head over to the location Orkle told you about.
Wow, good work. You're gonna put me out of a job.
I thought you were already out of a job.
You little brat.
Thank you for helping me out all the time, Lily.
And just one more. Can you turn around for me?
Oh my gosh, she's doing things to her.
Here. Done.
What have you done, Lily?
I customized the power distribution of the body cell. Doesn't your body feel lighter?
Something does feel different.
If you try jumping, I bet you'll notice the difference.
Is this really how you learned the double jump? Oh my god, it is. Wow, really? That's how you learn double jump? It's not through a main quest, but it's through the what? That's crazy, dude. Okay. Is that game even out yet, or is it still in? It's in beta build, I believe. I would ask a good friend of mine about it. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, there it is, double jump. No, 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 no. Oh, I was hoping she would have like backflips. Oh no, she doesn't. Disappointed, but that's okay. All right, I think there's other people that still need to accept missions too. But yeah, I believe the game is still in beta build. Yeah.
Huh. This noise. Renovating, perhaps?
What is it down here?
You
can't just barge in like this. The store is closed. Oh, Angel, what are you doing here?
I heard some noise. Is everything all right?
Oh, I didn't know that. As you can see, this is a general store. I trade all kinds of items.
I see that.
I can't do business, not
he's
anymore.
selling beer?
Why not?
Well, I had a treasure in the store. I thought of it as it's a gilt bronze standing Buddha. An old value, but my daughter Arin stole it. That item protects this store. She knows how valuable it is. I bet she wanted to sell it.
I see.
Thank you, Angel. If you terrify the scavengers at the market, they'll...
Terrify them?
Yes, Angel. Please. Please.
Fine. I'll see.
Yeah, I could terrify some regular people. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go terrify some regular ass people. Hey man, what you got in here?
I won't let this How dare she?
Oh, I don't know if he's gonna sell me anything. Okay. Not sure why that overlay popped up, but okay. Glad that you're not good at it, but the sake of content and try Steam Deck. Why don't you dick around with friends like that, Johnny? Guy, you know. I mean, one, he's not on it. Two, I don't really like the game as such. And on top of that, right now he's definitely in his single player phase, cause is it over here? Maybe. He's in his single player phase because that man has been trying to play. He's been trying to finish what's that game called again? A Baldur's Gate for like more than a year. For anyone who knows Aaron's whereabouts at the scrap market in Zion. Zion. Oh, here.
There's nothing more I can tell you.
Maybe she knows.
Kaya. Kaya?
Oh, Angel. I hope she comes back. I have felt as though she's closer to me lately. It's a big relief.
That's all.
Yes, I know it's not my business, but
I hope so.
Okay. Well, yeah, man. What is? I tried playing that game. It's all right, but it's not for me, man. I tried playing it multiple times with them, like different sessions and stuff. It's just not for me. Yeah, and on top of that, it's one of those things where it's like I have to learn. Deeply learn another game, which is like, what's the point in learning another game which I'm not even that interested in? For him and for him and his friends that his friends, not really my friends to begin with, they're interested in playing it, but I'm like, I'm not, dude. It's like I only got so much time in my day that it's not even to me. I don't think it's worth.
The Angel is here again. Hey, I've been deceived more than enough.
What is it?
A person
that
like
I
you
don't think it's worth
helping us?
learning a game like that.
Shh. Hurry and go.
Excuse me. Can I ask you?
What?
Have you seen a person named
Arin? Why, she's the general store owner's daughter. Look, I don't know what she's done, but whatever it is, I had absolutely nothing to do with it.
Of course. Thank you for your time.
Move. Hey. I know you know.
Just when I thought things were I still don't have anything to sell you.
I have a question for you.
Huh? What's up?
Ma,
Has a
get the
girl named
camera.
Arin ever visited your shop?
Arin? Why would she come
The
here?
music.
If it's information you're after, your best bet would be to head on over to Sister's Junk. I'd bet Arin's already done the same.
You think so? I appreciate that.
Hey, maybe you
Hope
know.
has come to the city.
Okay. Is there any other scavenger? Ooh, who are you?
Only the good die young. It's unreasonable, but the world is like that.
The market. The market. Maybe there's just more. Oh no, maybe there's just more people around. You.
Treasure. My treasure.
There it is.
Treasure. My treasure.
Oh, there's no more. There's no more dialogue. Okay. Let me see what you guys got. What you guys got? What you guys got? Oh, nothing to open this door. Man, you guys suck. Man, where are the other guys at? Hey man, do you know?
Forgive me.
Okay. Clearly that someone's still mourning about their daughter or son, child.
Tommy. Dead or alive.
Who the hell am I supposed to talk to?
Why don't you give up? Do you really think you can complete the mission by yourself?
The Sentinels cannot slip because we promised to protect Zion until the end.
Don't take this the wrong way, but your hair smells wonderful. It's familiar.
Where is your daughter?
Dead.
left for a place far away.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Jesus Christ, Eve. Get the hint, bro. Oh man, where the hell do I take? What? Maybe you know? Are you a scavenger?
The angel is here again. Hey, I've been deceived more than— Shh. Hurry and go. More questions. Like I said, that Arin girl—
Relax.
The angel is here again. Hey, I've been deceived more than— Shh. Hurry and go. More questions. Like I said, that Arin girl—
Relax.
It's a shabby city. Worn, insufficient.
The kid in Adam's safe house. That's also an angel.
Just when I thought things were... I still don't have anything to say. You're still there?
Right. Never mind.
Oh, okay. For a second,
You might be a suspect. Tell me.
Just when I thought things were... I still don't have anything to... You're still there? I told you.
Right. Never mind.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. For...
That's the thing. There's only 2 of them here. She knows nothing.
Hello?
Hi, Kaya.
I'm doing all— It would be nice if only my sister—
Kaya, can I ask?
Sure.
Have you met a girl named Arin?
Arin? I guess you've heard the story then.
Oh, I guess I didn't talk
What
to her.
story?
About her and her father, Lyle. They were really close. They cared for each other, though they were financially struggling. But ever since Lyle got that standing Buddha, he changed. He considers it his guardian angel, and even believes that it embodies Mother's fear. Over time, his obsession grew stronger than ever. I guess that's why Arin decided to get rid of it for good. She asked me if there was a place to hide something, where it would never be found.
Seems like this is something personal.
So, where is she?
Scrap Plains. There's a building with a dome roof. People call it the Villa. It was built by strange drones. Nobody goes there. Perfect place to hide something.
Okay. Thanks.
Alright. Go to the villa. Wait, what villa? Oh, okay, so I leave. When life gives you lemons, what is it? When life gives you lemon, you make lemonade. But also, sugar is bad for you, so just eat the lemons.
This was... Anyway.
Oh my god, there's so much.
to return to the input unit.
Oh, you're pretty good. Should I give you a harder puzzle to solve?
The drop pod that Lily was trapped in. I should hurry. I think I know where.
Oh, I know this one. Really? This is only given through request?
A prayer? At the wasteland? I'll look for it on my way to the wasteland. That's unfortunate. Should I help?
Oh wait, did I miss a quest? Oh, I missed 2 of these. Oh my god. Oh my god, imagine watching that brain rot stuff. Alright, apparently some normie needs help over here. Oh, hey there.
Angel? Angel?
Stop. I'm not an angel. I'm a child.
Angel? The nice man over there told me to bring this over to you.
What's this?
Dunno, but I accomplished my mission. Bye-bye. I got to see the angel up close.
That's suspicious. Sending a random child instead of coming to me directly. What is this program?
Please forgive me for concealing my identity like this. I heard it's impossible to go to the lower parts of Adios 7 and Petalos Plaza because of the flooding. This is a recovery program to control the broken sewer device. Use this to get to the water out of the plaza, and look into warehouse 77 if you head there.
Petalos Plaza.
No, it's Petalos. Okay.
Is this related
Not
to that flooded shopping
it's
mall?
Petalos.
That's a pretty vague request. Seems like a trap.
Could be. We'll know when we get there.
What to do?
It is odd, but why would someone send you all the way down there to empty out the water and all that stuff to go to a whole different area and all that stuff? It's like, I don't know. I mean, it sounds like someone wants someone else to do all the heavy lifting. I don't doubt it, but I don't know. It's a little I don't know. To me, I think it's like it's too perfect. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just too good to be true. Yo, I got a book.
Hello there.
Hey,
How
man.
are you? May Mother Sphere's blessings be with you.
Yes.
Meeting you like this now,
Yes.
it's Mother's doing. She's answered my prayers. If you came all the way to the ground for the sake of Mother Sphere, well, I'm sure you'll at least listen to my request.
A favor?
I have a brother, a good man, and as devout as I am, if not more. Unfortunately for him, he wasn't able to make it out of Ados 7 before it was submerged.
Ados 7.
Now, it would be foolish of me to think he managed to survive.
'Cause you
However,
killed him, that's
I
why.
would at least
You
like to
didn't.
have his book of faith. It was precious to him. To us, that book is even more valuable than our lives. My brother was a librarian at the library in Ados 7. Knowing him, he stayed at that library until the very end to protect it. Please, try to retrieve the Book of Faith from the library. A gold circle is engraved on the cover, so it shouldn't be too difficult to find.
All right.
Thank you. Rest assured, Mother will protect you along your journey.
Oh God, it's one of these guys. Oh, it's up here. Okay. Cool. Ooh, wait. Is there a thing in here? Hello? No, there's no soda in there. Damn it. So I gotta go back to what is it, ADOS 7.
So, you ready to go? Matrix 11 is an underground facility. The search perimeter is extensive, so make sure you're prepared.
Where should we go? Should we go back to should we go back to the wasteland or ADOS or ADOS? I mean, there's still a bit to go for a wasteland.
Come back to the tech. Is there anything else?
There we go. Oh, I never opened this? Oh. Wait, are they outside now? Oh shit, they're outside. Oh shit, they're outside now. Dun, 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 dun. Ow. Yeah, these things are out now. Holy crap. Boom. Hey. Yeah, I'm not gonna use use one of those hearts. Really, I'm all the way back here. Oh my god. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Hell yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Maybe maybe a little bit of Minecraft, maybe. But I kind of want to check out the what is it? This side of the map. But I don't know. Maybe I'll get there. Hmm. Oh, there's a butterfly thing right here. Nice. Ooh, nice. Your soul is mine. Who's this? What's this over here? My goal is to build the biggest shop in Zion. Dreaming big isn't a crime, right? I shouldn't have joined the scavengers. Damn, sucks to suck, buddy. Damn, Aaron's dead. Oracle, it's a fake prophet, alright. Personal link, please enter anything like that. He extorted the citizens, that's it, that's exactly it. What a crazy old bastard. Free us citizens have to win. United citizens would never be defeated, but still, I miss my sister. No. There's no point going back. I have things to find here. Nice. Waypoint activate.
Forbidden area. Yeah, makes sense.
Forbidden. Did Oracle ban people from going to that place?
No, Eve. See for yourself.
Life of the Scavengers.
There's something moving down there. What do you think? That look like a bottomless pit to you?
Yes. Oh, okay. I just like how you get these selfies in the game. Yay. Ooh, this looks like a boss fight.
Look, this person died recently. So, this must be the partner.
Then something must have been here.
Yeah. Optional bosses, let's go.
Look!
Oh, I fought this thing before. Ow. Okay. Oh, okay, I spawn right here. Oh, okay.
Then something must have been. Okay. Okay.
Hmm.
Then something must...
He got an appointment in 4 hours? Bro. Ow. Okay.
Then something must...
Oh my god. I'm always in mid-animation when that shit happens, dude. Oh my god.
Then something...
Oh, I have no fucking bullets. Bruh, piece of shit. 'Cause, 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 'cause,
not getting any more enemy signals. Let's head back. Well, after we pay our respects, of course.
Damn, this guy's dead. I got a quick favor to ask for anyone asking this data. Damn, that sucks. Oh well. Oh, here we go. This is an outfit. Ooh. Alrighty. Oh my god. Oh hell yeah. Ooh, wasteland collapsed building. heck yeah, look at that. Oh, it's a song, I think. Ooh, Omni bolts. Ooh, it's a gear thing, which I'm not gonna use. Ranged attack power increased by 4.5%. Oh, cool. As I said, I'm never gonna use this. Okay, so I'm looking for. Hold on, I'm looking for something. Hold on. Give me a moment, real quick. I see. That's what that is. What? Wait, how do I get this one? Uh Head to the easternmost point of the map. What? Where's this at? How the hell do I get up there? She giving that side eye. Ooh, a dead body. Let's go. Your soul is mine. Oh, here we go. A save point. Oh wait, I forgot. I have the outfit. I have a new outfit. Oh, I don't think I can make it here. Oh. Oh, okay. The box respawns. All right. Man, I do want to play more, but it's already getting a little bit late. But anyway, all right then. Anyway, all right then. Hope you guys have a good night. All right. All you guys have a good one. I'm going to go to bed because I am sleepy. I just want to chill out for a little bit before I go to bed. But anyway, all you guys have a good night. All right. Have a good night, and hope you guys have a good one. Oh, so my bad, Jackson. What is? I didn't see your thing. Um. Oh, oh, my bad, Jackson. I didn't see your message, buddy. I had a different tab open. My bad. Uh, yeah, honestly, I didn't think anybody else was gonna watch. To be honest, I thought, what is it? I thought, oh, okay. What is? I thought, oh, okay. This is only gonna be what is it? I'm like, all right, this is gonna be a little bit of time left. I'm pretty sure nobody else is gonna join, but I guess I was wrong. But anyway, my bad, Jackson. All right. Hopefully you come back next time. I don't know if you're there or not, uh, but anyway, hope you have a good one. All right. I don't know if you're still there, Jackson, but you're probably not. But hope you have a good one. All right, and have a good night. I'm going to bed. Just gonna chill out for a little bit before going to bed. All right then. You have a good one. Peace. God, my face, my head hurts. Jeez.